It's so creamy. So good.
I prefer a little bit of, crunch.
What is that?
You know what everybody prefers? A
Mm.
little bit of butter. Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous.
Excuse me as I move my mic away from that.
All of our mouths are full.
Mine isn't. I can talk about how great salmon.
All right, so we're going to get this shindig started as soon as my Milanote loads up. Milanote, why do you betray me in my time of need?
That's evil and wants you to be productive.
We're going to give a little bit of time for people to continue to trickle in. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, that's not fair. I can't pour alcohol.
Hello, also from Tennessee. To be fair, mine is not alcohol.
I have a Coca-Cola that's like 6 hours old.
It is sparkling cider. If you ever see me chugging one of these on stream, it's sparkling cider.
I did a horrible job pouring this because I'm not used to pouring Prosecco while sitting down. Oh,
That's fair. Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you. It's called putting it over the headphones. And hello, hello, hello.
That was my shade.
My Milanote has loaded. I hope everybody is ready for tonight.
Mm.
Oh, that's cool. I think I have found 3 in total. So, but yes. All right, my Milanote is loaded, and we have a lot planned tonight. So, Coca-Cola, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will go ahead and yes, Eros. I'm sorry, I have a cat who's. We'll go ahead and get this shindig-a-dig on the road. No, you're not allowed to say anything. All right, so I would like to welcome everybody to the Holiday Bash. I am the host of, well, I'm the channel owner and host of this here shindig, writing mom Samantha Nasset, where today we're just going to be talking about partying. And first up, I would like to introduce our defending Bash champion, master of coffee, a man who never fails to deliver a good comeback, Matt Hollon. Our second...
that's cool.
Our second team captain, we have our Holiday Bash challenger, alleged assassin leader, a woman who's always up for any kind of stream, CB Ferrenz.
Hi, Fox.
On Matt's team, we have the woman of 1,000 books, planner queen, and fellow apple butter enthusiast, even has her own homemade recipe, Jessica Williamson.
Woo!
The chaos
Fox.
that just deserves.
Nope. Yeah.
And for Team CB, we have playing an actual agent of the gay agenda. And listen, he's always up for a fun time. Our Sparkle King, Cody Keller.
Yeah, bruh. Hi, Fox.
Fox spent a good portion of the weekend making our new backgrounds and a bunch of little foxes that he can sick on me.
A bunch, I've
Just a
heard.
bunch.
Several.
I'm so hyped for that.
All right. First of all, because getting like the back stream, I was very, very last minute tonight. So make sure that everybody is logged into the buzzer, to the buzzin.
I
Let's do that.
I is there.
I is not.
I wasn't making a peanut butter sandwich, so I'm there.
That's
You were missing out.
So I was watching some beauty bloggers making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
they were practicing.
Yeah.
It's a very competitive.
Stevie
business.
just shoved. She is my internet child.
It made
To be
sense
fair,
after I
was
said
a
it.
spoonful of crunchy. Not the sandwich is perfectly intact over here.
See, it's okay. Well, it would have been fun, especially funny because last night Chris brought me dinner, and Jess is like, I looked up and just saw Sam shoving a whole sandwich in her mouth again.
It happens every so often.
It
Yeah,
does.
you
Sometimes you
gotta
just
do
look
it.
up and there's a sandwich.
Oh, Hayden is apparently already going for Team CV.
Woo!
Oh yeah,
Coco,
Team CB is
aw,
so much
yeah.
better.
So the way
That
the holiday bash.
recognizes greatness. I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Ugh.
So the way that we are doing the holiday bash this year is that chat, you get to pick. Hold on, let me rearrange the teams. Chat, you get to pick if you want to be on Team CV or Team Matt. Now they're allowed to ask chat for help during games and stuff, but it's up to you as to whether or not you want to help them or purposely mislead them, which could be very fun for me. You can also choose to be Team Sam because I get to have points this year.
Woo!
And we will be keeping an accumulative track of all of the points. So I get points if they don't get Jeopardy points right or Jeopardy questions right because Jeopardy is the first game that we're planning.
Where's everyone CB?
That's what happens when you have your real life friends in the chat, Matt.
Wow.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I know of this. I know of this
All right.
one.
Well,
There you go. Jesse's
Whoa,
here for you.
Jesse!
You're all CB's friends. That means you don't know
Jesse's
me.
his critique partner and like one of his besties. It would be
Yeah.
kind of shady if he was.
If he
Team
wasn't.
CB.
But
so does the
I'm
point.
just saying, by the
Betray
end of the
CB to be a volunteer. Sticks my
Don't. Hayden, I thought we had
betray
to.
CB. Look,
secretly.
is CB someone that deserves loyalty? I'd argue
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
Am I?
Really,
I'd
that's
argue
like-
yes.
great.
They can come to
Competition
all my
motive.
parties.
they can always come.
Yes.
See, what the people love is a nice dynasty. Underdogs have had it too good for too long. We need the same champion, me.
Okay.
over
But
What
and
about the
over
Captain
again.
America?
oh, that's what you mean by dynasty. I was like, but Matt, I was waiting to see where you were going.
No, no, I just
with
want to
me
keep winning
being my
over and over
internet
again.
child, I was
Yeah,
like, Matt,
Candy's on my
shoot
side.
yourself in the foot. That's fine.
Yeah. See, Matt, the more you talk, the more people like me because they get to know you.
That's a good one. So just so everybody knows, if there's a thing down there that's not the scoreboard, it's probably Fox.
Woo, Fox.
He's taking pity on me and not changing my.
You
Themed
can choose
orange
Jess.
today.
Jess is Team Matt. So you can
I
choose
am-
Jess. That's me.
That
you
wasn't
can.
Jess's choice, though. Let's have a moment of silence for Jess having to be on Matt's team.
Just didn't get to pick. I put everybody where I put them.
All right.
Mess team Matt.
That's
Okay,
harsh.
but also crunchy. Cody,
We're gonna
change
power
your
through
name to
this.
something you'll enjoy, but also that indicates your team CB, please, so that
Okay.
chat does not.
I figured it would help.
All right, yes. I was actually about to do it, and then I saw you already did it, so
I took care of it for myself.
All right.
yes.
All right. It's nothing about animal dicks, so on this board, so I'm probably fine. Also, Fox, make sure you keep the frowny face there so you can cover up Matt to spare our eyes.
All right, so
Wow, the harsh.
in order, they're ruthless. Have you ever heard these two in a stream together? Let me tell
Yes.
you, they don't pull
Yes,
any punches.
Actually, I have.
And I like that he's like, fuck yeah, I'll do it.
Sometimes they get me so good I can't breathe to stop them.
Oh, Eva. Dang,
You
the
can choose
burn.
Jess though. That's just choosing me.
Seriously,
Eva,
it
please.
Check up on chat real quick.
They can see greatness when they
I
look.
might go.
hurt.
Oh damn, Matt's reassuring me. It is you're not a filmmaker, Matt. Oh, Candy's got a good point.
People want what
I
they
can
want.
make a movie. Is that what it?
Okay,
Candy, I will make a movie for you. I don't know what it'll be. I'll make
So-
something. Come aboard.
so Eva and anybody else who's come in, just real quick, we're doing an accumulative points throughout the stream for games and everything. We've got Cody with Team CB, Jess with Team Matt, and then there's also I. Hold on real quick. I need to.
If I wasn't a team captain, I'd want to be on Team Sam.
There we go.
Wow.
That's fair.
Do you get points for something
Honestly,
Yeah,
else?
you could choose
Same.
Jess. That's
I don't
Team
know,
Matt.
but it makes my skin glow.
The only dynasties we like are no, we don't. I don't. I can't choose Jess.
I know,
But you
it's
can
rough.
Greatness,
Yes.
but they're
The
recognized.
power.
Maybe
It
also
grows.
Thank
no,
you,
that's
thank you,
she's
thank you.
Team CB.
I accept humans, cats, dogs, everyone except Matt.
You know what? It's fine.
All right,
TV's gonna need
so-
the help.
In order to decide who goes first, so that we can get this party started, well, the game part of it started anyway, you'll have to buzz in Buzz Live.
Wait, what do we do?
Do you not have your buzz?
I
buzz
do.
in?
It says locked.
Fox, I need you to unlock it. This is his first time running the Buzz Live.
Okay, now.
So
Oh,
Matt gets to
hold
go first.
Would you look at that?
Let me tell you, Matt will
I
sit
can
there and
have
do
you
that. He
special.
I
will-
sure will. I sure
Oh,
will.
same. I get it.
Hi, Fox. Did you?
All right. What are we feeling? Let's do Shadow Fox for 300.
All right. Oh, hold on. During live streams, it's a guarantee Shadow Fox will be doing this.
I'm pretty sure.
All right. Get it. Matt.
Real quick, do we have to answer Jeopardy? Like,
You don't have to, but it is more fun.
okay. What is yelling at Sam?
I will accept it.
What we're going for?
What is private messaging his comment sass and or dismay at Sam? Which,
I was wondering how specific I needed to be. I was like, I
was gonna
think
say
I know the
judging
answer
people.
to this, but also
Oh, I was prepared. I was like, I already know. I'm here long enough.
Yep. All right, Matt, what's your next one?
All right, we're on a hot streak. Fox 400.
It's sad you think one's a hot streak.
Fox works for this.
Okay.
Cody.
He works for a marketing company up in Canada.
Guys, I don't think I remember how.
Hey!
How what works?
Oh, the way that Jeopardy works is it will be like a statement, and then it's like your answer
No, I
should be in
mean,
the form
who
of.
can answer things?
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Mm.
So, as a rundown, the person who got it right gets to pick the next question.
Okay. But anyone can answer, right? If they hit the buzzer?
yes, you just have
Yeah.
to hit the buzzer.
Cool.
Yeah, you have
That
to
was
hit the
important to
buzzer
know.
You have
Okay.
to hit the buzzer
TB's not
first.
hitting any buzzers.
No,
Oh, yes, that's why you need to be. That's why you should have your Buzz Live like
I do.
like ready.
Yes, and then the moment she says the question, you just answer, and then bam.
The moment I click it, just
Yeah.
All right.
So-
what's the next one?
Let's go Shadow Fox 500.
Shadow Fox's long moniker from Sam is this. God. Do you see me? I see nobody's buzzing in.
How much
in
of it do
here.
we need to get?
You have to get the full thing. The
Oh.
whole thing.
Oh.
I should have a timer for how long you can take these questions. Hold on.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know.
How many things are there to get?
Hold on. I'll just Google it. Hold on.
I think there's like 5. Hold
There's
on.
5.
Let me double check.
I only got 2.
Yeah, there's 5.
Hey Fox, the DMs are open if
Fox,
you want to
buddy.
just
Yeah, Fox,
slide
go
in.
for it.
He just DM'd me that he feels so betrayed.
Yeah. No, you like me more, Fox. I know one of them.
All right. So, does everyone concede?
I did
You
buzz
give
in.
up?
I did
I
buzz
did
in.
too.
Okay.
Okay, I did not.
All right. Matt, what would you like to guess?
What is Lord and Graphic Design Savior?
Very close, but not exact. And this one I want exact.
I was nowhere near that, so mine's definitely not it.
Just throw another word in.
There's 5 words?
There's 5 words. Yes.
I thought there
Guys.
was 5 different things.
No. There's 5 words in the moniker.
So I have. I don't know if I've heard this moniker.
I say it so fucking often.
That's more than 5
Obviously.
words.
Realistically, we're just finding out I didn't pay that much
It's
attention.
his Discord role.
That's what I read,
Fuck.
right? What did I read?
Let me go double check.
What did I read?
Oh, okay. I see.
I-
You did read the Discord role, but the Discord role is slightly off of the one I say.
No.
I'll give you partial credit.
I'm like,
Partial.
I think that's
I'll give you 100 out of 50.
I will take
I
it.
have a different one.
Any points I
Sorry.
can get, I will take.
All right. CB, what would you like to guess?
Is it Lord of Graphic Design?
No. It's
Damn it,
really
I
close
would've
to the
been all
Discord one.
going-
I think there's only 2 words different.
Sam.
The only one I have in Discord is none of that, so
Okay.
I don't think I have access to this Discord.
So, it is our Lord and Graphic Savior Fox. That is what I say every time. I'm like, yes, the person who does
Yeah.
my graphics is our Lord and Savior Graphic Fox. Our Lord and Graphics. That thing. I just tripped
Yeah.
myself up.
No better. Fox, I'm so sorry. I feel like I failed you.
All right, Cody.
You did fail him. I at least got partial.
no
credit.
idea.
You.
Excuse me, I gotta go edit his Discord role real quick.
The only one I see says critique partners, so I'm like, that's
click
not 5
on him.
words.
Click on
Oh, okay. So I'm like,
Relate.
I see it. I was like, the only one I see is the one. I don't know what's happening here.
And I tag that instead of just Fox whenever I want to tag him
Oh, yeah.
because I'm extra. All right, Cody.
To be
what's
fair,
next?
I've been in that group for like 4 days.
Yes, but you have heard me call him our Lord and Graphic Savior.
Can't prove it. You cannot prove it.
That's true.
I don't want to go through all of my
You probably
footage, so
did
no,
that.
I cannot. All right, Cody. Cody, next one.
Let's do Shadow Fox for 200. This is fun.
Okay.
I like this.
When checking someone's graphic, this is the Shadow Fox's largest bane.
He's never checked my
Starting your
graphic.
minute. Okay, CB.
Off-centered things.
No. I would count that under alignment. Who buzzed in next? Matt.
What is picture too small?
No.
Hmm.
These are all good guesses, but there's one thing that every time I send something to him, this is the first thing he says.
I have a feeling I might know.
Mess.
Spacing?
Yes.
Do you know how I know this? Because that's the first thing Sam says to me when I do stuff for the Writeathon. Fox says the spacing is too close.
Look. I've learned. The The spacing is
I
always
think
off.
that usually get yelled at by Fox is like too bright colors.
Like
on
as long
thumbnail.
He's never seen none of my graphics, so this was like, I don't know. I will send him graphics.
All right, so Mess, would you like to finish off the Shadow Fox category?
Absolutely. Let's
All
go
right.
for it.
The minimum height a
Oh,
photo
God.
should be to appease the graphics lord and savior is this. Matt,
What is 1,000?
that is correct. It must be at least 1,000 pixels tall.
That's impressive.
Thank you.
Remember that exact number.
That's what I tell everybody. It's like, when I'm like, I need your photos, 1,000 pixels tall, please.
I haven't
Nothing
had
less,
those
nothing
questions
more.
in a while.
All right. Let's burn Sam's biscuits for 500.
Oh,
I forgot that was the title.
Sam's getting offended.
I'm using violence right now, but I see what happened. When this defense is used to excuse bullshit world building, despite not usually being
No!
applicable.
I clicked the wrong thing!
CB?
What is? It's historically accurate.
Damn!
Dang it! I knew that! I clicked the wrong button!
That's my internet mom.
The
Dang.
passion.
I
Alright.
deserved those points. I was so ready.
I
Could have been
didn't
faster.
read them, but I really appreciated them.
All right. Oh, my eyeliner's gonna run.
Can I do Sam's face for 500? I don't know what Sam's face means, but
Where is this picture from, or just what is it? What is this picture of my face? CB?
it was a photo shoot you did a while ago for author photos. Use it a lot on your marketing
I
material.
will accept that it is my author photo on my website.
What I was literally going to say. Because I visit your website very often to read.
Oh, well.
art.
Cody was the next one, so
I
what's up?
used Sam's website to show off a good website in my graphic design class last year.
Yes, good. That was thanks to our Lord and graphic savior Fox.
Woo!
He is excited.
All right, CB, where would you like to go next?
Oh, I want to go fandom AUs for 300.
This is the one I was worried about.
This fandom AU ensures the destined sailing of ships.
Wait, that was a mistake.
What is it, CB? You're the only one who buzzed it. Oh, Matt buzzed in after you.
This is probably wrong.
I don't even know what this means.
Okay, hold on. So fandom AU, the way that I did it, because quite often fandoms will be like, okay, so our canon, but what if in this alternate universe or alternate setting? And so it's like tropes that fandoms apply to things.
All right. What is, and there was only one bed?
No.
Damn it.
Matt.
Oh, so we're guessing the trope?
Yeah. I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
This one is a trope.
Glad I learned that after I buzzed in. Oh, let's think on this. Chat?
Chat,
Anything?
excuse me, do we have any fandom lurkers here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Any of y'all wanna help a champion out?
Like, don't you dare give Matt. You text me right now. Don't you not
ensures
give
the
Matt the
destined
answer.
sailing of ships.
Mm-hmm. Also, one of Fox's banes, but y'all wouldn't know this, or you wouldn't know that about it.
What is
Water.
sales? No.
Pirates.
Right.
I'm gonna say, what is love at first sight?
No, but you
All
were
right.
thinking along the right lines. Haley's gotten nothing.
Oh!
Well, you already buzzed in, CB. So sad. So sorry. You already
Cody,
buzzed
check
in.
your DMs.
All right.
Oh.
Yes, Cody.
Cody, it's probably nothing.
Okay,
It's probably
Cody.
just a spam caller.
it's a spam call.
I would ignore it if I were you.
Lord. What is
Okay.
soulmates?
correct.
Damn it!
Go Blake! Woohoo!
I don't even understand that. I am like
Okay.
too drunk on
so-
life for this.
So what happens in soulmate AUs is it's basically like, okay, let's take Captain America and the Scarlet Witch, and they're like soulmates in this.
So they have to be together,
yeah.
and you know that going in.
I don't like that
Yep.
ship.
I don't like that ship either. I was just trying to think of
I
two
don't
people.
like that example, Sarah.
Oh, it reminds me of like the fated mates trope.
Yeah, very similar, except like largely used in fandom, so that their ships have to sail.
Ew. Oh.
I was literally reading a soulmate story.
I don't really like soulmate stories either.
Yeah.
I have
God.
upset everyone with my example. Everyone's leaving my
You could
team.
have done anything else.
Anything.
Listen, it can be. Well, look, my first thought was Sailor Moon, and I'm like, they are so like that's not an AU.
But that's canon.
That is in
That's
fact.
what they call
Blake
canon.
may in fact have this category. This might be their category. All right, Cody, pick us a thing.
Blake, I'll
Let's
give you
do-
$5 to join my team.
Let's
Uh,
do
I
war
would
times
ride
for
home
300.
tomorrow.
Just drop
Wait,
your
wartime.
Venmo.
War times for what?
300.
Okay.
I want to see what this is. I'm so curious.
These two started the war. CV,
What is Matt and I?
close enough. Who are CV and Matt? All right, CV, your point.
Sam, are the children watching TV again?
Roxy, turn the TV down. You're gonna get mommy a copyright strike. I know.
Mommy,
It
what's a
was
copyright
quiet, and then
strike?
they started singing, and they got loud. Just turn it down.
All right.
Yeah, it's while they're singing. I can hear music.
Yeah.
I thought that was just like in my head.
I know, me too. I was like, a joyful talk. John.
It's
All right.
either Steven, Bucky, or Wanda and Nat. Okay. Whoever you want to be the soulmates. It's fandom. All right.
All right. What is? Or wait, what? That's not where I say this.
What is
And it could be a fair
that's not a
question.
I know that's fine.
All right. I want to do war times for 500.
All right. The ultimate troll sandwich is this. Matt.
Oh.
Oh God, it's right there.
You're just gonna have to watch it on the replay. There's too much.
But
But I love enthusiasm.
yeah, okay.
So do you know the sandwich?
No.
Okay. See, Cody.
Oh,
Wait, I was wrong. I think Cody, I was wrong. I think I misinterpreted what this meant.
Cody, I think you should say it anyway.
I don't.
Unless you have your own idea.
I have my own idea. Thank
Okay.
you, Matt.
What's your own idea?
I really want to say. Oh, I feel like I've heard this before. The ultimate troll sandwich.
You heard it yesterday, in fact.
Is it the apple jelly sandwich? Apple peanut
No.
butter and jelly.
That is not it.
Wait, Jess, you were on the stream
I
yesterday.
heard it yesterday.
I know. I'm like, I don't remember
Right, I'm like-
yesterday.
I have an
CB.
idea.
All right, CB, what is yours?
I'm thinking a metaphorical sandwich.
No, I mean literal.
You mean literal sandwich?
Go for the metaphor. You know, it might not get you points, but we might enjoy it.
No, Fox, I'm not penalizing them for not having an answer. He's like, but the pain, the suffering.
But the listen, Fox. I thought we were friends.
Hey,
I really thought I knew the answer.
Haley,
then I
if
buzzed
they
in
don't
and
get it,
was
I want you
gone.
to say it. Just
Haley's
so.
my turn. Say it right now.
curious.
Haley, hurry, hurry.
Haley, you can
Hey, we have so
actually
much
just-
time.
You're on TV.
Just message Jess. She'll put it in,
Come
and
on, you,
we'll give you some of the points.
or Haley could wait and then give all of me the points.
Haley,
Well,
I
but
I'm
Haley,
listing
we're
off
tight.
condiments if you don't say anything, Haley.
All right, I'm gonna have to call time up if you don't guess.
Pineapple and jelly.
No,
The classic sandwich.
Jess, do you want to take a guess, or are you good?
Listen, my brain was like, we're on peanut butter land. So I was like, I don't know, peanut butter and
Mhm.
pickles.
No.
Oh,
But
God.
I don't think peanut butter and pickles is the answer. A, because peanut butter and pickles is fucking delicious.
What?
2,
I've never
because
tried it. I don't think I want to.
You're on my team, so I have to support you.
So, Amy,
But
what do you think the ultimate troll sandwich is? I will give
How
us an extra 100 points if you actually know what it is.
how did we have this conversation yesterday and I don't remember it?
We had it backstage.
Where was I?
I was backstage. I was telling you about the shenanigans for today's stream.
Oh,
After-
oh my God!
I don't think I was told this.
Oh my God!
I don't think I was told the shenanigans.
Yesterday I had a Philly cheesesteak. Okay,
I'm an idiot.
what is smooth
Yeah.
peanut butter with peanut butter in it? Because that's what that's what he brings up every time somebody's like, every time on stream, someone's like, crunchy or smooth. He's like, just get smooth, sprinkle the peanuts on.
Oh, I was not told
Was
this.
I-
Because
Chris.
Was I drunk yesterday? Because I do not remember.
I was like, I did not remember this. I would have remembered this one.
Possibly. I'm just happy I broke 1,000 because I didn't expect to break 1,000 the first Jeopardy board. So, who had their last right answer? I've forgotten.
It was me.
I think it was CB.
Okay,
Yeah, it was
CB.
CB.
Your internet
Alright,
father will be disappointed in you. But
Let's do fandom A's for 100.
this AU often takes place in a contemporary setting selling a caffeine-oriented beverage. CB.
I know this one.
What is coffee shop AU?
That is
I
correct.
knew this was gonna come up. I knew it. I felt it in my bones.
That's
I
just
know
my
it's
life.
not
I just
nice.
do that.
That's like, this is my everyday. This is not AU.
Are people writing fan fiction about me?
Yes,
Yes. Yes, they are.
all the time.
Everything.
I am
Alright.
the worst teammate ever. I have no idea what we're even talking about.
It's fine. We'll get.
You don't
there
have
will
good
be.
leadership, Jess. You can't blame yourself. It's just Matt's like awfulness is infecting you.
Yeah.
I don't think that's it.
It's not your
I don't
fault.
think
Alright.
that's it.
CB, pick your next square.
All right, I want to do Sam's face for 400.
This is, you need to know what shoot it's from. Matt.
That's the Yule family photo shoot.
Yes.
He didn't specify which one.
The pictures for the new one aren't out yet.
Damn it!
All right, let's do, for some reason, fandom AUs for 500.
Oh, okay.
Category I do not feel good
I've read
about.
1.5 million words of fan fiction since Thanksgiving. I can do this.
Imagine a TSC cafe.
Oh,
Kaleo is
God.
making a drink and calls the order. Customer, hey, I said low fat. This is full.
Then he just stabs you in the neck.
All right,
Yeah, jab
what
him
did
in the
you
neck
say?
with the stir.
I said fandom AUs for 500. We need
Okay,
a
let's
splash
do that.
play here.
Many times, fans will imagine these peaceful scenarios that rarely fit into the stories themselves.
No, Matt again.
Matt,
What is? Can I describe the trope
No.
without like giving the name?
I will allow it.
No.
So basically, everyone is like all together as a happy family after the events of the whatever is going on, and they're all just hanging out, having a great time. Maybe it's
No.
a party, and they're just vibing, loving life.
No.
A happily ever after.
That's
you-
not
No,
what that is.
that's
No.
Okay. Well, I said a lot of words.
yes. I thought
No,
you were
you're
going
right.
there at a few points, but you never actually
Then
got
just
there.
veered right.
so-
Yeah. All
You're
right.
going to the right place and just. burp.
What is fluff?
What?
No.
What?
No. Mess.
Okay.
Shit, I buzzed in.
You did.
Yeah, I know better. I know better. Hmm.
What comes next is the right answer. So just spout that off, and then we get.
I was thinking
Block's
like
thought these were too easy.
like like a utopia. I'm thinking like utopia or euphoria, but I don't.
no,
Those words are
Think-
getting confused in my brain.
I know what you mean, but that is not this
Fair enough.
beach episode. No, Sam can get the point. I get the points if they're wrong, so it's fine. Cody, do you want to guess?
Who? I got nothing.
Haley, would you like to take your guess?
I'm
Mike
just
says
gonna-
no,
for
it's
these
too
categories.
easy. It shows how
How
much
is it
internet
not
these
fluff?
people
I
have
still
seen.
think it's fluff.
I still think it's happily ever after.
Well, you're
I got
so
it.
wrong, Matt.
No, because this can take place during the actual story.
What is your name?
Happily
I don't
ever
read that many
during.
fandoms.
No.
It is Slice of Life AU.
Those aren't always peaceful.
Okay.
No.
Generally, those are peaceful.
All
Because
right.
it's just slice of life. It's like they're usually done really weird because like even if you've got like dystopian type things, it'll be like, you know, the main character comes in from having fought the war thing, and then one of the other people is just like, oh, so I just like made some sandwiches. You want some sandwiches? And they're just like literally living day to day life. There's so many comics
I'm
in
just learning.
fandom.
I don't read that many fandoms.
I love
Apparently,
comics, but the fanfics
I don't-
I usually read like make me
I've
cry
been in
repeatedly.
fandom for over 20 years. But yes, next one.
Let's
I just hear Chris
do
say no.
Sam's Burned Biscuits
I'm
for
sorry.
100.
Okay, hold on. I have to read this. Chris wanted me to read his full AU.
Okay.
So Cleo's making a drink and calls the order. Customer's like, hey, I said low fat. This is full fat, Cleo. I know I did it because I'm evil. To whose team? Does anybody get the reference? If so, Chris wants you to get an extra 100
I
points.
did it because I'm evil. Oh God.
The only thing I can think of is you can't shoot me, I'm rich, but that's nothing to do with this situation.
Chris, just message me the reference and then I'll
And
get
then
it
wants
right
you
and then I'll
to
get 100
message him the
points.
reference.
No, message me. Chris, I'm your
To
internet.
be fair, I also missed the reference. So,
Chris, who
it
helped you in
sounds
your
familiar.
times
What is
of
the
need?
reference?
Remember in Justice League when Flash and Lex Luthor?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Because I'm evil. I remember that now. Anyway,
What's the
Blake says,
reference?
I'm more getting my heart crushed. Fluff's not my forte. Hurt / comfort, found family are my main tropes. Sprinkle in some angst and I'm happy. All right, so you said something for 300?
I
Oh,
said
Haley,
Burned
you have a-
Biscuits for 100.
oh, Haley, do I have an author for you?
When this end of a triangle loses. CB.
The nice one. What is the nice one?
What is the genuinely caring point with better chemistry?
My brain went to like just geometry and I'm like,
I-
are there names for the points of a
and I'm like,
triangle?
what is happening?
I've heard Sam.
Okay.
I've heard Cassandra
No.
complain about this.
No, I'm
a
Yeah.
lot.
not okay.
This category is specifically what have I bitched about endlessly on my channel.
was
I
gonna
know,
say,
and I'm like, but why is she upset about triangles? Like, what did
Oh.
a triangle ever do to her?
No,
Take her,
no.
like a slice
When
out
this-
of life.
It's fine. Oh shit.
I'm having a rough
Oh.
day. Hi.
All right, that's a surrender if I've ever seen one.
Nah,
Take that.
Triangle
I will
is on
take-
the thing.
I will take over the mantle.
Was there an easy way to do that? Probably. I don't know what it was though. Decahedron. Just make it complicated. Yes.
A book did. It's called Iron.
Do we have a book recommendation for you?
Boy, do we!
So I get. Wait, I was supposed to get. Did I give myself the points? Oh well.
No,
didn't give
I got
myself-
it. Didn't
Oh
I?
wait, you did. Yes, you
Yeah.
But Sam, I think you
did. I'm
deserve
losing
the
my
point.
mind.
No, Matt, shut up. Go find a hole.
All right. So next one, CB.
Let's do War Times for 400.
The peanut butter war started over this. Matt.
I asked CB what kind of peanut butter she was using, and she said crunchy, and I went, "You would."
That
That's
was
a lot more detailed than
very
I
specific,
was.
and I'm here for it.
Yes, that's a
I
very.
don't know,
even
like,
give you-
It sparked the
Okay,
war.
what
I
was the
remember
war?
it.
Was I like making a sandwich?
Assassination of Archduke Ferdinand.
Oh,
This.
This is in chat. I remember that. Kind of.
Just make
Make
it
it.
pop. Yes.
Boy, do we have some book recommendations for you, Haley.
Matt is It's called Iron Widow.
It's good. All
It's
right.
really good.
So next,
Let's do Sam's face for 100.
oh my god. Shrink this motherfucker. There we go.
Damn it.
Come on,
Cody.
Cody, I believe in you.
This is the infamous Sam face that she uses for her Sam timer at the start of most, if not all, of her streams.
You're not wrong, but that's not what I was looking for.
Can I give another answer?
Matt, you may.
That is from the fantasy photo shoot.
Also not the answer I was looking for.
Damn it.
Okay.
CB?
Shit. I was gonna say fantasy, but what is the pictures you use on your website?
Not the one I'm looking for.
Jeff.
Oh gosh. What is Chrissy calls and says, "Hey Sam, I have an idea. Do you want to take some pictures?" and does pretty things to your face.
Not a bad answer. Not asking for this shoot, but not a bad answer. It is. Oh, Sam's timer / video credits. Okay, I'll give it to Cody.
I was gonna
Okay.
say.
I was gonna say.
That was the
Yeah,
very first answer.
I was gonna say that's my answer.
Hold on. In my defense, I was like, I have a smaller version that I double check some of the answers on to make sure, and I didn't see the word timer.
Mm.
So that is on me.
I think.
But I
That's fine.
appreciate
blasphemy
that.
for my choice of crunchy peanut butter.
Hold on.
I thought we had something.
I wanted to say that I appreciate all of you for knowing the various places that that face is.
Listen, we know our internet mom.
I listen sometimes.
Same.
All right, Cody, where are we going?
Let's go Sam's face for 300.
Cody.
This is your about author section. Is the photo
No.
that you use for that?
That
No.
was 500.
Oh,
My author photo is in my.
Oh, I know.
Photo.
I know what it is.
Cody,
All right.
message me. I'm next.
CB.
Cody, message me.
Come on, this one I didn't expect to really trip anybody up.
I had something, but now I don't know anymore. Your YouTube photo.
I'll accept it. It is my author platform display
Cool.
photo. It's my photo on all my social.
This one's like, I know that photo
I thought
somewhere.
that's what the last one was.
No,
Oh.
there's my author photo and then there's my display photo. They are not the same photo.
Okay.
These easy ass questions, I had too much faith in them, is the shade Fox is sending you. Look, Fox, not everybody looks at my face 20 hours
All the
a
time.
week. I know where it's on, but that's all.
I thought this would be like, what expression? What does this expression mean on Sam's
No.
face? I was like, I'm ready.
No, that is way too interpretive.
Yeah, I was gonna
I've
say.
been texting her Snapchat for like a month now. We have a streak.
CB's like, I had confidence. All right, next one.
I did. What is? Or that's not where I say this.
Just finish your sentence. Make it.
What is? Keep going.
Sam's burned biscuits for 400.
Well, then go in a different room if I'm too loud.
Duh.
Buzzed already.
He didn't like that answer. Sorry, did you say my face for 200?
No, I did not. I said
What'd
Sam's
you say?
burned biscuits for 400, and the
Okay.
timer's not buzzable.
All right, that's Fox's thing. You can't buzz until the. Well,
Oh,
I guess
you
I did
finished
click on
reading
it
it?
already.
Sorry.
No, yeah, I would prefer Fox keep it locked until I'm done reading it.
Dang it.
Just as like I was first for once. When
This is
the
the
main
only time.
when the main character's agency is stripped away and safety decisions made for them because of this. That's an apple butter toast. You want some? Matt?
Because they're in love.
No.
Okay.
Mess.
I had a thought process there, but
Oh,
Because
okay.
they have a mental health issue.
No.
Well, fuck.
CB.
Oh! Okay.
I don't think that's it.
I'm doing this because I love you. I can't help you. You're not allowed to know because I'm protecting. I'm just thinking about Mamoru and Usagi and him being like, I can't tell you.
Close enough when other people decide it's for their own safety.
That was going to be my
That's
answer
what I
too,
was
so either
trying to
way.
communicate.
I love that CB, when she knows, she's like, oh! It's like, CB, answer the question.
But yeah, I hate when like you've got two people and you did one of the love interests, usually the male one, but
Yeah.
I've seen rarely the female one do it. Either way, it just has to be a love interest, and they're all like, "I'm gonna lock you in a hotel room while I go deal with the big bad for your safety," or "I'm gonna go do this other thing for your safety." But like, they don't even bother telling them sometimes, and I'm like, "Bitch, I'll stab you for my safety." How about
Right.
that?
I will stab you in the eye. Boom, shots. Pop,
Alright.
pop.
All right, next one.
Fandom AUs for 400.
Fans enjoying. Pardon my grammar. Fans enjoy imagining younger versions of their favorite characters in this AU.
Oh,
Matt,
What is school AU?
I'll take it.
yeah. I was like, all the things I read, the characters are high school age, so preschool AU. And I was like, wait, that's not a thing. That's a thing.
All right, let's do
seen it.
war times for 100.
This is the ultimate war on my streams.
It's locked.
Oh, what is the peanut
What
butter
is
war?
Muppet Baby AU?
Muppet Baby AUs.
That is correct. All right, Matt.
Okay, we just need to get every single one right to win. We got this. All right. Fandom AUs for 200.
When the characters need to rent a room but discover this.
I know this one. Damn it, Cody.
Come on!
Get it wrong.
Come on.
When the characters need to rent a room, but they discover there's only one bed.
Cody!
Dun dun dun.
Yes. It's one of my favorite. I love that one so much.
That's like the only question I knew the answer to this whole time.
How dare you take that from her?
I'm so sorry, Jess, but we need to win.
We've got
You
two more
could have
boards
given
left.
Jess the
There's
one.
other things.
Right.
And then the next 4.
But we could just win everything
Yeah.
Okay.
and have it be a
Remember,
slaughter.
points
I
are
love you and I
cumulative.
adore you, but I
So,
do want to wipe the floor with Matt.
Exactly. Yeah. See. Exactly.
Yeah.
all right. Then the other sleeps on the floor or something. No, that does not happen in fan
Does not
fiction.
happen.
That has
Only
never
fan
happened.
Actually, in actual
Not
canon.
fan fiction.
They
Fan
may have
fiction
offered.
didn't fix that.
Then we have offered to sleep on the floor, but
No,
then the person's like,
the couch is uncomfortable. You hurt your back. How about we
Yes,
go to the bed?
yeah,
Look at the
exactly.
problem. Wake up
Cody.
snuggling.
Cody,
So
Cody.
Sorry,
How about we
I got
go?
excited.
clear it out.
Two
Sam's
more
face for
times
200.
All right.
That is not what I said.
That's because it was Cody's turn to pick. I was just
Ah.
telling you to settle down.
I'm sorry. It's fine.
All right. This picture,
I don't think I've seen this one.
CB.
Can I talk now?
Yes, you can talk.
What is the witch photo shoot? The occult
Yes.
one.
The coven shoot.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah,
seen
that's
these photos.
basically the same thing.
Yeah, I've just been assaulted by a vacuum cleaner.
How dare it.
It hurt CD to get really excited and just wanted to put its two
Yeah.
cents.
Oh, they sleep in the bathtub.
But there's no
All right.
bathtub.
Not that bad. Okay, now I want to do war times for 200.
All right. The war's ceasefire is due to this.
Yes. What is apple butter?
Yeah.
As Sammy's apple butter.
Yes, I thought it was very well said.
The
I
apple
don't
butter.
know how you guys are even like hitting the button. Like
I'm
Just
spamming it.
slamming it.
Yeah,
Let me
listen.
tell you, I was about to say, I know for a fact Matt does this.
Yep.
I do too. If I know that answer, I'm
It's
just
like-
The second I know the
It
answer,
goes-
I'm tapping.
yep.
it goes straight from locked to like nothing. Like I can't.
life
Like
hack.
it's not even. An
Set your phone on
option.
a flat
I
surface and go.
I'm not
Or-
all the way.
That's
If
so
you're
bad.
on Windows like me, just spacebar and mouse button. Just spam.
All right. Which
all right.
biscuits?
Sam's biscuits,
Which biscuit?
obviously, for 200.
This makes a mystery an instant failure. CB.
Okay, when it was I'm explaining it. What is when everything directs towards a different person, like all the clues lead to them, they're like, haha, I surprised you. It's actually this random person, and I gave no clues that it says it's this person. You've complained about that before?
Yes, but
The pleading for points.
I'm
It's a
I'm
red
giving-
herring, but like a annoying one.
all right. What it is when there's a lack of clues or breadcrumbs, which you said, so you weren't wrong.
So we get the
Also-
points.
So,
Wasn't
I
right.
mean,
Fox said no.
Fox.
but Sam was
Fox.
like, oh yeah, and then like all of the clues or what there is like lead to this like person A, and then it's like, haha, it's person B. I'm so
I
clever
will
as an
do-
author, like you could have never seen this coming. Yeah, because there was no fucking clues.
There's
Half points because it was there. All right.
Who is Chris Evans?
This who is Chris Evans?
Oh,
This makes Sam feel her own feels, and that's not okay.
how was I third?
All right, CB.
What is child death? Or
No.
injury? Really?
That's a fat no right there.
You didn't like that.
No, I have a GIF that, or there's this clip with me and
Yeah.
Sophie where I say something to the effect of, "I don't care if children die," and Sophie's face just goes,
Oh, was it Tabby? Am I?
"Yes,
I
it's
think
Tabby.
you were
You're
Tabby.
thinking of. You're thinking
Am
of
I-
Tabby. I don't care." Mess.
Sister relationships.
Close enough. Sibling. What is a sibling or strong familial
I got
bond?
confused because the person that dies in my book is a child, but it's someone's sibling.
Yes.
That's my point of confusion. Anyways, still wipe the floor with Matt, so
yeah.
all's right in the world.
Technically, you wiped the floor with me because Matt got all of the questions,
No.
and like
You
I
got a
had no
couple.
clue.
Yes, if I did wipe the floor with you, then I made the floor with clean first, and then I got up and like
Yeah.
And then dirtied
and I
it.
just left Matt there.
You,
All right. So, shit. Fox. Can you go back and tell me what those point totals were?
we don't have to. We can just forget about it. That was a warm up.
I
The
think-
people need to see the truth, Matt.
I
Yeah.
think mine was
Well.
1,600. And I can't remember.
This is
I
an
think we're
honest
really
guess, but I think CB was 3,200 and we were 2,400.
I think that sounds right. That's what it's going to be until. Oh, okay. So 35, 24, 15,
I was saying, I have the stream up,
16.
but I don't know if you'll trust my judgment.
16.
16,
wouldn't
35,
cheat, but-
24, 16.
Okay.
Turns out I was just doing multiples of 8.
Why are you not saving? I will
I'm not
make a
against
new
the
banner. I don't need you.
My brain likes
I
it.
will make a new one. I do not need you.
You are expendable.
Now you're dead. Anyway, so these is out of points.
They look accurate. They look right.
Yes.
I
I'm setting up for our
live.
next game. Do we want to play a round of 2 truths, 1 lie, or fact and fiction?
Chat?
You want to play? Whose team are you on? Mommy, CV's, or Jess's? I mean, Matt.
I can't even get my own team.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that was my internet sibling.
You're on my team? Okay, Gabe's on my team.
That's fair. I guess.
Yeah.
I'm like, Matt, did you send them Christmas presents? Because I did.
I sent Sam a
Oh.
Christmas present. It literally got there right before the stream started.
It did.
It
It's
did.
right here.
Ta-da.
I
Okay.
did not get Sam a present. I feel bad now.
I just sent the kids like an audiobook.
Technically, just got me and the kids a present because she sent me 3 months of Libro, which came with 3 credits that I then used for the children. Okay, so Candy said fact or fiction, or fact and fiction.
I want to do back to fiction.
Let's do fact
All
and
right.
fiction.
Let's see if I can
Chat.
remember the answer.
Would you like Matt A1 or Matt A2? No, you do not get further context.
There's no context. There's no nuance.
I need to pull these up and see what I
She
wrote.
said them, but Sam only got A present. I'm
Yeah,
waiting
okay.
for chat to let me know if it's A1 or A2. That's Gabe's little hand.
Hold on, let me flip a coin.
Okay.
I don't have a coin.
Just type it in chat and it counts.
Oh, okay.
I just need to know 1 or 2.
Oh,
Or y'all can pick 1 or 2.
I typed it in the chat. It's real now. It exists.
A1.
A1.
Steak sauce.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's sauce it up.
So,
Oh, I had to, but
all right. So after I read this to chat, and you 4, well, no, 2, because it'll be CB and Cody. You have 60 seconds to interrogate Matt about whether or not we think this is a fact or fiction. Oh, there's some. It's too late. We're going with the A1 now.
yeah, it's
It's time to lie.
All right.
Let's go.
So, all right. Now, sorry, I got distracted. If Matt fools everybody, then his team gets 1,000 points. If
Let's
CB's
go.
team figures out if he's lying or telling the truth, they get 1,000 points.
Okay.
Then I don't know how I will get.
I've been watching a lot of criminal psychology, so I know all about liars. Let's
Well, wait, I will also
Well,
take. a
I've
guess.
never broken the law.
I
All
watch
right.
Criminal Minds.
go. I like how both me and Steve are like, we watch criminal stuff. We know
Welcome.
about liars.
I'm an
All right,
actor,
so,
therefore I'm a professional
Matt-
liar.
Matt finds it useful to draw his characters. Go.
Matt, have you ever taken any drawing classes?
Yes.
How many of your characters have you drawn before?
I've drawn most of the main cast, which is about 8 characters.
What's the
You-
most difficult part about drawing your characters? Sorry, Cody.
The most difficult for me is actually just like getting like the bone structure right, if that makes sense. Like getting the head shape to actually look like a human head and not just like a blob or a circle.
Do you like doing it traditionally or digitally?
Traditionally, I mean, they're not like super in-depth drawings. I'll mainly just kind of sketch them.
With pencils?
A lot of times I'll use colored pencils.
What's your favorite brand of colored pencil?
Brand of colored pencil? I'm just a basic Crayola bitch.
That's an appropriate answer.
What do you start with?
What do I start with?
Yeah.
So what I'll generally do is I'll look at my character description.
No, give
But
me
I
a body
kinda-
part.
Oh,
Yeah.
a body part.
You start the drawing.
So I mainly just do the head. That's the main part I focus on because bodies are fairly easy for me. It's just
Okay.
to help me describe the face, really.
What do you do with noses? The problem
Hold
of
on,
noses.
hold.
Oh.
The minute's up.
That was so quick.
No.
I know, that's why 60 seconds.
Time is weird.
Okay, so
I do not
is he
understand.
lying or is he telling the truth?
I have a feeling he's lying.
I think he's lying too.
I think he's telling the truth. So, chat, what do you think? Everybody thinks he's lying.
Oh, the lies.
I have never heard him mention anything about drawing before. And I've streamed with him and
I don't trust it.
I don't trust him.
That has nothing to do with this.
I don't trust him in general either, but
He lies. I mean, he does, but all right, Matt. Was it
Yeah,
true?
no, I don't do that. I can't draw at all.
That's why I was just like, I've never heard him mention once about this, not a single time.
I
I've
was
never seen him post it nowhere, nothing. I follow him on Twitter.
I can't draw anything.
follow him on Twitter.
I follow him on Twitter. I don't see none of this.
All right, so CB A1 or A2? I mean, you don't get to pick. Chat's
I
picking.
know.
was like,
And my friends
can
aren't allowed
I
to
pick?
answer these because I'm pretty sure, yeah, they aren't allowed to. They were there when I wrote these.
They're allowed.
But they
We
know.
don't know,
they were
but we
literally
don't
there.
know
I
if
was
they're
typing
gonna
on my
lie
phone.
or not.
Yeah, they could lead everyone to falsities.
Okay.
Oh, who
lies.
starts with colored
But if
pencils? People that
true,
don't know how to draw,
Prismacolor
Chris.
pencils. They still
Oh,
have-
Prismacolors are expensive. Excuse you. Like, whew. I have
Alright.
a set. They're expensive.
I helped make them. All right, so I saw.
Well, everyone decides. I'm gonna step away for a hot second.
Well, we're doing. Well, that's okay because you can't play.
I
This.
can't answer, so that's why I was like, I know I got at least 60 seconds.
All right. The hardest scene CB has ever written was the first kiss scene between her main couple.
Can we start?
Yeah, go ahead.
What was so hard about it?
I don't have much experience with kissing.
I already
So
know
I
my
don't
answer.
But
know what
like-
it feels like.
But like,
Enjoyably.
so how did you go about writing it? Like, what helped you figure it out?
I went and I have a video on this. I went and I read a bunch of kissing scenes, and then I asked all my more experienced friends what kissing feels like and why it's enjoyable.
You were Luna.
Um,
Only Cody would get the reference, and he's gone.
Jess, do you have questions? Because this feels very true.
Keep asking questions.
No, I know. Do
Doing the
you
thing.
have any questions?
No,
Yes,
currently not.
Okay.
I also asked people.
Get
if
that
they
out
could
of
get
Jess's poor
for
face.
research.
Can you talk about the main couple? Like, who are
Main
they?
couple. Their names are Derek and Willow.
And what was the kiss like?
Very passionate.
Okay.
And
What
then
was
a
so
priest
passionate
walks
about it?
in.
Like, can you describe it a little bit right now?
A priest
But
walks in.
he's on a bed, and then they start kissing because they're being like emotional.
The
and stuff.
60 seconds is up.
I think this is true. I believe this.
I'm
Jess?
going with true.
And they
I
were
also
roommates.
believe it's true. I was fact checking CB on the internet,
I
possibly.
feel like I
Aha.
remember her in chats talking about this while she was writing the scene last year. Nana,
Yeah, this
maybe.
also sounded
That's-
familiar to me. And like she mentioned, she has a video on it, and I know it was. I'm gonna say true. I'm pretty
So-
confident it's true.
All right, so is this true, CB?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I was really hoping the other one was going to get chosen.
Well,
was-
I can't help that.
was
I
the
go
with
first
the first
I've
thing
ever
I
had
thought.
as the two options.
I was
I'm
fact
still trying to
checking
work
the
on
I
the
have a
kissing
video on it
thing
part.
now.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Grown up.
smart.
Okay, so
Hence I don't have any questions. I'm trying to read.
this is like, Matt, leave me alone. I'm done.
Just
with
cycling
feeling
through an
healthy.
encyclopedia, like
Yeah,
shut
she's like skimming through the
Alright.
video, like.
For Sam,
Ooh.
Look, a cat.
A1 or A2?
2.
A2.
For the
Piece of
record,
A-Town down.
I didn't make most of these to be difficult because I wanted to murder you with Jeopardy.
Delightful.
Fair enough.
Little did we know we can't get these either, and then Fox will shade all of us.
Sam's first novel was based on a dream. Your 60 seconds starts.
When did you have the dream?
When I was 18.
Good.
Do you often have vivid dreams that you remember when you wake up?
I never forget a dream.
Have you had any other dreams that have inspired like thought dumps or anything?
Oh yeah, I have this one about like this murder mansion where everybody in the mansion is aware that there's these monsters in there, but like the family is dedicated.
Moving on. Moving on.
Yeah, moving on. You gotta get too long.
We believe
Wasting
you.
time.
We believe you about that part. Okay.
Have other
What was
novels
the-
been inspired by your dreams?
I have not written more novels yet, so no.
Just a couple sentences. What was the dream about?
What was the dream about? It was about this Batman-esque boy and this werewolf girl, and she saves him from getting his ass kicked, and then they become friends.
Was it a third-person dream, or were you one of the characters?
No, I always third-person dream. It's
Oh.
never first.
We've discussed dreams before, so I'm trying to think.
Blake's like
discussed
red flags.
You're 18 when you had the dream.
Yes.
A
Always.
werewolf saving a Batman.
Your 60 seconds is up.
Yeah, I know what your book's about.
I'm gonna go.
I don't
with
think
facts.
this is true. I don't think this is true myself. Because I don't know.
Chat, what you think?
Cody, what are you saying?
I'm saying fact.
The reason
wanna
I say
fact.
fiction is
Because I
that
feel like in the past I've thought it was based on a song, but then I was wrong. So I'm gonna.
we've
say-
had conversations about like thought dump type stuff based off of dreams, and I have no recollection of this ever coming up in said conversation. So I don't think this happened. Jeff?
I
Man,
defer to
I'm not-
Matt on this one.
I'm not confident now in my answer, but I'm gonna stick to it.
Whew.
Let's stick with it, Cody. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna say fiction.
I'm gonna say fact.
It is a bold-faced lie.
Yeah.
Why'd you believe me, Stevie?
However,
We're
to
gonna work. Wonder Pets. We're on our way.
so to whoever in chat said, "How do you remember your dreams?" That part is true. I never forget a dream.
Yeah.
I always
I remember dreams.
them.
Yeah, I remember dreams
Oh.
too.
I recently
Me too.
had a dream of a thought. I had a dream of a story. Thought it was really cool. Woke up, wrote it down, and turned out
Although-
it was just the plot of Annihilation.
Also, as to your your comment, Matt, about when people talk about novels based on dreams, I wouldn't bring that up anyway because I don't care enough.
Right.
I would just be
But
like,
that-
"That's
I
nice
was
for
just-
y'all."
I was
Move on.
gonna say, as much as I know from Sam, she would never be in that discussion.
Right.
No. I'd be like, yeah, it was based on the dream, but like I've already done so much shit to it, doesn't even matter.
Yeah. I had a movie that I based on a dream.
But now if anybody does remember what my first novel is based on, I will be touched.
Is it a song?
Not that particular novel, no. But
Wait,
many
Didn't
stories,
it
yes.
start as a fan fiction you were doing as a group, or is that something else I'm thinking of?
No, it's not fan fiction.
I think you're mixing things.
I think that might be the case here.
I was thinking if it was a role play that you converted to a story. I was like,
Cody
no.
is correct.
There it is.
Hey, because I was thinking it was either that or Murderer, because I know that's where Eric came from, or he's like an Annihilation of an RP character.
Don't worry, I'll send Heaven's Door and change it to your searches. All right, do we want to go into our next Jeopardy board, or do we want to try a round of 2 truths, 1 lie?
I think we should do True Truth and a Lie.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, do choose one. I agree.
All right, chat, what y'all think?
Because then we can keep the rotation going.
I have the Wonder Pets theme song now in my head, in case anyone was wondering.
I have the part of Sam's
This is
novel
a
that I have
burning
seen.
theory.
I have an
I'm
image of
doing
that,
bad
so
enough. I don't need you to get songs stuck in my head.
This is the song that never ends.
I never get that one stuck in my head.
It like
I
comes
would
in and it
mute
goes
that
out.
motherfucker. All right, 2 truths, 1 lie. How Cody been here the least, and he remembers all this.
No,
Because me and
I
Sam
don't think
talk.
that's accurate.
I have.
'Cause, like,
I have a
The
bad
thing
memory.
is, I remember weird, obscure shit that no one else remembers.
The cat. Hi.
Also, me and Sam talked a lot
Avoid
about RP
cameras.
Where is she?
Brain sees trees that look like elephants in an adoption poster. Ah, yes.
The storm content also exposing
sorry.
a hella dirty room.
I know, right? This is just a masterful masterclass in deception.
Oh, this is mine. That's me.
Sorry. I think
What was your
Fox.
first clue?
All right. So the top is option 1, and then option 2, option 3. That's how we're doing it.
Can I interrogate CB?
No, not for this one.
Oh,
That's
I was
the
prepared for an
biggest.
interrogation. Okay.
Nope,
Right.
that's the difference between 2 truths and a lie in fact and fiction. One interrogation's allowed, the other one not so much. All right. So CB has the same name as her best friend. The first story CB ever wrote had a main character named Willow. CB named her car after her favorite Marvel movie. I mean, Sam only talks about Werewolf Waffle House all the time.
So this definitely
She,
all
Yeah.
seems
Sorry.
true to me.
and I'm writing werewolf books, so we talk about werewolf stuff,
Okay.
and then her story came up, so just
I'm going to talk this out.
Okay.
I think CB does has the same name as her best friend. I think that has come up before in conversation. I know that CB has named her car. However, I'm not 100% sure it's after her favorite Marvel movie, but I would believe it because I know she's a Marvel fan.
Well,
I'm
what about
pretty
me saying I'm
sure-
a Marvel fan?
I don't know. Could be anything. And then the first story she ever wrote had a main character named Willow. I don't think that's true because I think the main character of her whip is named Willow. And I don't think that's the first story she's ever written.
Hold up. For clarity, chat, you're trying to find the lie because I see a lot of people saying that 3 is true.
So I think, this is my official answer. I'm just thinking out loud here. I think 2 is the lie.
Jess, do you have a guess?
Yeah, do you have? So that was my thought process there. How
I was like fairly certain that 3 was true because that just feels right.
right. That just
It just
feels like
it
CB,
just
and I
feels-
feel like I've heard
feels
her
like
say
CB.
that 1 is the case before.
which is curious because that she's tripping me up because despite the fact that I know her name because she says it out loud on live streams
All the time.
Regularly.
because she's her,
Mhm.
we don't technically know her first name. So
some of us do.
Hey, Fox.
For some reason, a
So-
thought I had as to why 1 might be the lie is I was like, wait, no, she has a sibling with the same name, and then I realized that that's definitely not a thing that happens
I
like
only
to
have one.
anyone. So I am back to
Everyone
thinking,
cares,
yes, it is a best friend.
unless you are the child of George Foreman,
His name is gets the same.
whose 5 children are all named George Foreman, including his daughter.
That is horrible.
FYI.
Wow.
In case you're ever interested in weird facts. See,
Dude
that's
wanted
the
to be
stuff
a
I remember.
score so
Why
bad.
can't I remember any of this stuff?
I don't know, but
There's a
what's
George
your,
Foreman category on Jeopardy.
what is your final answer?
Jess, you feel good about 2?
Yeah, I feel good about 2. Let's go with it.
2 is,
And-
is a lie.
I want to go with number 3 just because I don't like picking the same thing. CB. which
Ready?
is the lie?
Are you
Yeah.
all ready?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
3 is the lie.
Damn it.
Yeah!
My car is named Parker. My favorite Marvel movie is Winter Soldier.
See, that's
My
what
favorite
I
Marvel
thought.
character is Spider-Man. And yeah, I wrote a Tall Tale in like 4th grade, which is the first story I ever wrote out by hand. And the main character's name was Willow Ironguard, and she had a staff that made the Grand Canyon when she was fighting bandits. And yeah, my best friend and I have the same name.
See, I'm like, nobody names their cars after movie titles.
Yeah.
Well, it's
All right.
the name of the movie.
So this one is Matt.
Ooh, so fancy.
Matt has never written fan fiction. Matt's pirate short story started as a flash fiction. Matt has never written poetry. Candy seems so betrayed.
All right. I wouldn't be surprised if Matt has never written fan fiction.
I also would not be surprised.
Yeah. Little sad, but not surprised.
Yeah, you know. But like I get it.
It's like a rite of passage, you know? But none of some of us
Although he could be
Um,
embarrassed by it and keeps it from us.
Matt, I need you to go write some All That Glitters fan fiction real quick.
Real fast.
Matt's pirate short story, I am almost
Oh, I don't
positive
know what
did
it is.
start out as a
It's
flash
like
fiction.
Under the couch.
Or at least a short story and a flash fiction. So it started out very, very small and then got slightly larger? Maybe.
Mm.
Wait, I thought this
Filled the
pirate
fandom
was not
AU, so-
pirate.
This is true. He did fail the fandom AUs.
I got like 2 of them right, and there
However-
were 5 questions in the category. So
I wrote fan fiction for
Cody.
a decade, but not for the last 15 years. So
Cody,
he could have wrote fan fiction a really long time ago.
True.
I-
Cody.
I don't-
separate from the 2 truths. and
I'm
a
trying
lie.
to listen.
The
Pirate
lie
thing.
here.
His novel? No, it's a short story, right?
It's a short story.
Okay.
Option
never
3,
reading
slaps
poetry.
table.
In my
lie is
experience,
that I
you
failed
had to
the
write
Fandom
poetry
A.
in like elementary and middle school. Like it was part of like English class.
All right, so what is your final answer?
I was trying to bounce ideas after my teammate, but
Oh,
my
sorry.
teammate.
I can't listen because everyone else is making jokes.
Matt.
I would say. What's your thoughts? My thoughts is 3.
I just shared my thoughts. No one was listening.
He
No one
couldn't
cared
hear
about
your
me.
I
thoughts.
couldn't hear
over
your
Matt.
thoughts.
Tearing each other apart.
Okay.
To be
I
fair,
don't
though,
think Matt has written fan fiction, which I'm kind of sad about, but I wish he did. His short story, I think, is a short story, and I
It
wouldn't be
is.
surprised if it started out as a flash fiction. But my brain's going on that, so I don't actually know. And then about never writing poetry, in my experience, everyone had to write poetry in elementary school.
This is true. I also had to write poetry in elementary.
watch that have been the lie, and then Matt goes, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah.
forgot that he had to write poetry in 4th grade.
Yeah.
Everyone had to write poetry at some point. That was
Secretly,
my
these are
goal.
all true.
Then my hatred of writing poetry. I like poetry, can't write it. So I want to go. Matt has written poetry in elementary school, or any other time, but the third one's the lie.
I see. I have a sneaking suspicion that might be 3 too.
What?
So 3.
I'm sorry, I
Three.
was reading Fox, who chooses to believe Matt was the rebel who refused to write poetry.
I took a stand.
Matt,
Yeah.
Matt was a good student.
He had a flag and everything.
It's probably 3, but I'm going with 1.
Matt,
Oh, did
No,
you
what
have
is
an
it?
answer, CB?
Yes.
She said 3.
I said 3.
3?
Repeatedly.
Yeah, the lie is 1. I've never written fan fiction.
Wait, no, that would be 2.
True.
That means it's true.
Fuck. Yeah. No. So yeah, I have written poetry because
Okay.
yeah.
I like how we
I've
all
never
like,
written
oh,
poetry.
I like how we're like,
I,
what if
That
we-
I've
wanted
written
to
a double
be right.
negative to myself. Yeah, I really wanted to.
He's
skip it.
taking.
So you have written poetry.
Yes.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Okay,
For-
cool. So
for
3
Classes.
Okay.
Yeah, you
For
were on the
classes,
right
yeah.
track with it being in like school.
Yeah.
All right.
See, that's why I was like,
Sam.
I feel that in my bones.
Sam has written 2 adult novels. Sam has written 2 YA novels. Sam has written a ghost story flash fiction.
She literally just said she's only written 1 novel. And then I said, I thought you've written 2, and then we kept going. Now my brain's screaming.
I have written 2. I can confirm this, as 2 of my
Okay.
things say that I've written 2.
I've read her her ghost story.
What I
Yeah,
said
like-
earlier was I haven't written any more novels.
Okay.
I think we've all read her
But I
ghost
can
story
see how
flash
that would-
fiction.
Yeah.
So
If-
It was
So, yeah,
right,
we're-
available on her website.
If you haven't, it's
Check it out.
available.
You'll be
A
hungry after.
website, pizza to us part. It's really good. It'll make you want pizza.
Just go to SamanthaLNasset.com, read
Do
it
it
while
right
they
now,
deliver
midstream. Yeah, you
Alright,
won't regret it.
I want to say the first one is a lie because we did our first ever live stream together was about being unpublished authors, like have published then unpublished again. And I feel like it would be really nice if we also both unpublished YA. Because I unpublished, I just feel
CB's like, I
Are you-
want.
actually,
CB's
no,
like, I
feel
want it to
like
be a
that's
YA.
wrong.
so
whether
we
it
can
would be
bond.
nice
Like
or
I'm
not, did
wrong.
it happen?
You're
Is that
right.
what happened?
I don't know. Actually, I'm changing.
I don't think
the
Sam
second
wrote.
one's a lie.
I think the second one is also a lie.
See, I think. Wait, you said the second one's a lie?
Yeah.
Yes. Because
Yeah,
I think
no, I-
she's in the middle of writing her second YA.
I don't
But
think she's
then-
written YA.
Yeah,
The Silver
I agree. I
Air-
don't think she's written YA.
The Silver Air is an adult series, for the record.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think Sam has written 2 adult novels, not 2 YA novels.
Yeah.
So 2 would be the
So
lie.
2 is the lie.
Yeah.
Sam, did you
Okay.
just give
Call
away
my
the answer?
boss.
though?
I call my boss by the whole name of the male MC. The Silver Air is not my first novels. It's
Yeah.
my current.
She
wit.
just said it's just an
Right.
adult. She didn't say.
Yeah, I was saying the Silver Air is adult because I need that marketing to be accurate.
Now I don't know. My brain is screaming.
Yeah,
Um,
that's actually making me backpedal because I was counting the Silver Air,
I know it was the thing before.
So now I'm like,
The thing before, I
wait.
saw the book trailer for the thing
I have published 2 novels.
and it's cringy enough to be YA. I love you. I'm just saying the truth.
Oh,
Mom, I love you, but goddamn.
Jess, do you know?
So rude.
No.
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
think about what I
Spitball.
No, it's probably adult.
Guys, we were so confident, and then we
We were.
backpedaled really fast.
So guys,
They were
what
so
if?
confident, and then they're like, "What do you mean you're not talking about the Silver Heir?" Matt, where went the confidence when you're like, "Sam's never written YA before"?
It's gone.
You're so
It's gone, I
confident
tell
in
ya.
that statement.
No, okay. I don't.
You know
think
what? I'm
it's
gonna
YA.
bring it back.
I'm sticking with 2.
I'm sticking with 2. I'll stick with 2. But
Okay,
guys, what if it
so-
Yeah, I will also stick with 2.
Your final answers, Jess. Are you okay with this?
I mean, I always defer to Matt with these situations, but
If you have evidence, I am happy to switch. I can't stress how much I don't know the answer to this question. So if you have supporting evidence here,
I just question, like, it makes more sense for Sam to have written YA novels in the past because of the age bracket that she is now and what she's writing. So, like, when she would have been writing, she would have been, like, more YA age. And also, like, most of her nope tropes and dope tropes focus on things that are more YA related. But I could be completely wrong.
You could be.
Sorry.
I like how this is the controversial one that all of us are like, wait.
I just need you all to know. I need you all to know. I thought this one would be easy because I use this one every time.
Oh shit!
I know you have.
Used this one
Okay.
at least 3 times before.
All right. I'm gonna side with Jess, and I'm gonna say 1 is. I'm gonna switch my answer. 1.
Let's keep 2.
Let's keep
I'm
2.
white. I'm a white woman in my early 30s. That is the YA demographic.
Yeah. Just to make it spicy, we're gonna go 2. I'm sticking with 2. Make it
Okay.
spicy.
CB,
I
Matt,
should not be
as team captains,
1.
I need your final answer.
2.
1. I should not be this stressed about this.
I'm so stressed. I can feel
I
the
know,
knot
right?
forming on my shoulders.
I know it's like close between us right now too, so this is like a
I
really
know.
important
No, I'm
question.
totally more than you. I'm winning.
Yeah, I know, but it's like close.
It's
Sure.
close.
All
yeah.
right. The lie is the first one.
Yes.
However, I will say it's not. While I appreciate Jess's reasoning, that's not why.
I greatly appreciate.
I have plans
Jess's
to
reasoning.
rewrite this YA at some point, and I'm only going to be getting older. But yes, I enjoy YA and adult equally. But I used
write
to-
YA as well, but I know that
Me
like
too.
Well, what I was
As I'm-
going to finish saying
yeah.
was when I was a teenager, I wrote more adult stuff. This one was actually like one of my first YAs that I did. So
This was like, I know she's running away, son of a bitch. Oh well.
yeah, and I'm like, the Silver Heir is an adult thing. Oh.
I just was going based off of full guessing mode.
All right, so we did the 2021 holiday Ho board, and now
Ho board?
Oh, board.
did y'all not see what it was called?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, like ho 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 or like ho ho ho.
Like, because it's
I'm sorry.
so the first board is 2021 holiday Ho board, and then the second one is which you can't see the name of it. Hold on, is the 2021 holiday ho ho board.
Is there a third one that's a holiday ho 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 board?
Yes.
You should have the first one just be the 2020 holiday.
Yeah, see, there's
Yeah,
no, there's
the
no
2020 holiday
title
ho.
on there.
The
No,
I
2020 holiday ho ho.
realized that after I said it. I was like, I know the name is there, but where? And then I realized it's in the previous screen. So that is
Like, I can't see it. I don't have eyeballs in the back of your head.
It's
Oh,
fine.
I have to bring up the buzzy thing again.
Oh yeah.
Mine
Yeah,
never
don't-
left. Mine never
Don't leave
left.
the buzz thing. We're gonna be using it.
I never
I've
left. It's
got
still
it.
here. I'm
All
ready.
right.
I'm
So our current points are.
Oh God.
It's because Aaron died. Is Sir, you're talking too much about things. The anime tab is in the last one.
Ooh, oh,
Oh my
100%
God, it is
deficit. Let's go.
All right, so Matt has in fact almost caught up. There's a 100-point difference.
Literary dicks. Oh my god.
Fox in the
Yeah,
footnote.
I'd like.
All
I know
right.
my wheelhouse. I'm going right for it.
Yes.
It says fight me.
I am going to Jess, where'd you go?
I'm still here.
Okay, I'm going to let you pick a square first.
My chair was doing this thing.
It's fine. I was
I was
like
falling.
Jess, and then your camera went, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. well,
Shit.
She said absolutely not.
She said
not
no.
me.
She said I am not picking.
She said
Fuck
Don't-
you.
Don't pick
Nope.
me.
Right.
Go easy. Literary genres for 100.
Okay.
Do it.
This genre takes place in our world and society. Matt,
What is contemporary?
that is correct.
Fuck balls.
Fuck balls.
All right, Matt. Where would you
All
like
right.
to go?
Going for my bread and butter.
Hold on.
Literary dicks. 500.
Give me 1
Oh.
second.
Oh.
I
Bad happened.
I shared
you
the
only knew
whole
animal
tab.
dick.
Well, I shared the whole
Look,
window, not the
A
tab.
dick is a dick at the end of the day.
There you go.
Alright.
That's better. Now y'all can see.
I was
Yeah,
very
but-
curious. I'm like, why? I can see my pad. What's happening?
All right, sorry. Where were we going? Oh,
Literary
600.
dicks for 500.
Jesus Christ.
In Stuart Dybek's short story "Sauerkraut Soup," the
Woo!
main character declared their dick was this.
What?
All right, who buzzed in? Matt.
Yes.
Sour?
No.
That was my
Oh.
guess.
Mess,
I mean, sauerkraut's sour.
Mess, I need a new answer from you.
Fermented.
Stuart Dybek's short story, Sauerkraut Soup. The main character declared their dick was this. Funky.
Fucking nice.
Not funky. Nope. CB?
Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener
Or just
Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel is a noodle.
Whew.
No, but now I have that song stuck in my head. I'm a Venus Schnitzel, not an English flower. Cody, do you have a
I'm-
guess?
I got nothing. I never heard of this.
Me
Okay.
neither.
What is a moonbeam?
Fuck.
The quote is, "My dick is a moonbeam."
I was gonna say, what is a moonbeam?
And
Like,
I only discovered this while looking for literary dicks, and I was so amused.
Sam, no.
Yes, he kept telling me, and I was like, "What is going in there?"
I agree with Fox.
How is
Ugh.
anyone
I don't know. It's
All
I
right,
find it funny.
Jess, you get to pick our next square.
Oh, literary dicks 400. Let's just go for it.
This dick was a huge asshole, killing the husband and father-in-law of the woman he wanted as his future wife.
What?
No? Wait, maybe.
Matt,
Scar?
no.
What?
Didn't Scar and Nala didn't Scar? I don't know.
Not for his
No.
future
Or
wife.
not with Mufasa's
I
wife.
thought-
Or was like, on Mufasa's wife.
To be
Mufasa.
fair,
Yeah,
to be fair, the Lion King is, I think, like Macbeth.
I think
It's
it's Hamlet.
Hamlet.
So Hamlet, whatever. It's a Shakespeare play, so similar concept. So I understand where you went with that, but no.
Yeah,
To Google.
We can't Google.
Yeah, you can.
It's.
Oh.
I mean, you can Google if you can figure out how to.
I have
Google this.
never had a you can't Google rule. You just
uh,
have to do it very quickly, because otherwise I have to call timeout. I hear all this.
Like all the keyboards just clicking away.
I've been clicking for 10 minutes. I don't know what y'all been doing.
just check your DMs.
Oh, God.
I will have to call time though.
I got nothing.
I hit
Alright,
the buzz
well-
button.
Okay, Mess, what do you think it is?
Richard the Third?
Yes.
That's what came up when I was fuck.
Fox says I give you
Google.
too much time though, so I might have to start giving you less time. What's the next one? Although, for the record, I allow the time buffer in case chat wants to say something. It's not for people on screen.
Fuck, Literary Dicks 300. Let's just roll with it.
A lion-hearted dick was noticeably absent from this English folklore about a legendary heroic outlaw. CB?
Robin Hood.
Yes.
What?
I love the genuine disbelief.
Richard the Lionheart. I get it now. I only went off of English folklore and heroic outlaw.
Yes, there you go.
I don't know what that has to do with dicks.
Dang.
And there's
Where are
that.
we going?
All right, CB, where are you going?
Oh, not in literary dicks.
They're just like, get me out of here.
I
Get
don't.
me
This
out.
is
Cowardice.
boring for me. I'm gonna do so terrible. Okay. Let's do popular book / series for 300.
This polyamorous sci-fi fantasy is marketed more for its romance than its plot. CB.
Iron Widow.
Yes.
That was my guess too.
I was
Yeah,
afraid
that
I
was
messed
the.
up the name
that-
because I keeps calling it Iron Maiden. Which
I
is
just
wrong.
I just want to say she fucking pinpointed. It is in the middle.
Yeah, she knew. She honed in. She's like, boop.
All right, CB, your next
All
one.
right. Let's do popular book series. For 400.
This Halloween standalone second chance romance is part of a series of standalone romances set in Fenton County.
Straight to the phone for that bad boy.
Shit.
Fuck, Fenton County's real?
Yeah.
Damn it!
I was gonna start a 30-second timer.
I hit the buzzer.
Yes, CB.
If the broom fits.
Yes.
What?
That's literally what came up for me. I was like, oh.
Go Google.
All right. Next one.
No shit. Popular book / series for 200.
CB is like, this is gonna be my worst board. So, this delightful children's series helped to cement the popularity of the fantasy genre. Mess.
Chronicles of Narnia?
That is correct.
Boom!
What is our fuck grammar?
I forgot I put that in there. I couldn't figure it out. Now it was 2 in the morning.
I want that to pop up on an actual Jeopardy board one day. Like with
Right.
the answer.
Grammar.
Like, fuck grammar.
All right. So Jess, Mess, where are we going?
A popular book series, 500. Let's go for
Right.
it.
This grimdark historic fantasy series tells the tale of a hero's rise and her fall. I've started your 30 seconds to buzz in. I don't actually know if any of you read this one.
I assure you I have not. However, Google may have.
You got 15 seconds.
What the fuck?
Oh. Frickin' frack?
5 seconds. Is
Yeah,
anybody gonna buzz in?
I did. We did.
Okay,
We
CB.
did.
Sorry, I didn't.
It was
Why is it not playing?
it was Rise and Fall.
No. Cody?
Did you just Google it for
I did.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to say this. Is it Nolan?
No.
An O-L-I-N?
I thought these are based off of our series. that we
Nope.
entered. No.
No, that's a different category.
Cool.
Mess.
Historic fantasy series tells the story of a hero's. Listen, I just hit the button because we were getting close to the end, and I wanted to.
She's
I
like,
want-
I
I
want to
want-
buy. I need fast time.
Just take a guess. What's worse is gonna happen?
What's the worst that could happen is I get it wrong. Let's go with. I'm trying to think of the main character's name, but the book is the 5th season.
No.
Cool.
Matt, you got a Yes.
Yeah, I do. It's
He's been looking it up this whole time, though.
the Burning God.
I'll take it. The Poppy War.
Hell yeah! Google Images.
That's book 3. Google Images.
That actually is a really popular book. I don't know why I didn't get that one.
I was like, I've
I'm
heard of the Poppy
echoing
War.
somewhere. I don't know
What?
which of you, but I'm echoing some. That's what Fox said.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, it
don't-
would have to be CB because everyone else is wearing headphones.
That's fair.
Oh,
yeah, I can hear it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
All right, let's just finish off the book series category.
All right. This dark fantasy series features an artist turned laborer turned competitor. Matt,
Motherfucker!
What is the Savior series?
that's wrong. No, I'm kidding.
You're wrong. It's actually the same shit. Fuck.
The only one that all of us knew.
All right.
All of us, they were just like,
I can imagine why we would know it.
yeah,
why would
who
we
knows?
know? That's
All right,
weird.
Matt, where are
very
we going?
specific.
Oh, we're going back to the Dicks for 200.
Matt really loves dicks.
He
does.
Literary or animal.
And I'm the gay one here.
This
Right.
Matt and Chris are the most dick obsessed straight men I have ever met. This science fiction writer wrote 44 novels and 121 short stories, including the novel that would be turned into Blade Runner.
What?
Yeah,
It's
babe,
switched.
you know who
What?
it
It
is.
changed.
Where is
Yes.
it?
It's
Oh,
switched.
shit.
It did switch.
It did
It-
switch.
It
It
was,
was
first
CB
and
before me.
and then
Okay,
it switched to
CB,
Mess.
It
go
was.
ahead.
What is Philip K. Dick?
I'm double checking his name. Yes.
His last name's Dick, so I would really
It does.
hope that it's
Well,
just
there's
not some
always a
random
chance.
guy named Dick. who
All right,
also wrote
CB, where are we going?
I
I had that square for you.
Let's go tropes for 300.
CB did.
My young child.
All right. Whenever there is a failure to impart or exchange information or news correctly, characters had this. CB,
What is miscommunication?
this is correct. Let me tell you, I googled the definition of miscommunication, and they were like when people fail to communicate properly, and I'm like, you don't say.
No
Never
duh.
would have guessed.
All right.
Okay, let's do tropes for 400.
This villain is power without control, selfishness unrestrained. Matt,
What is a chaotic evil villain?
correct.
Literary genres for 200.
I like how you
Yeah.
instantly went to the dicks.
I was like, what?
The Dicks have been failing me.
Oh, that's fair. All literature falls into one
Oh
of these
fuck! What
two
are they called?
genres.
What are they called?
Is this a fresh buzzer?
Yes.
Yes.
CB.
What is fiction and nonfiction?
That should be right. Hold on. Correct.
I like how she's like, that should be
I
right.
had a
don't
brain fart for a moment. I was like,
I
That's
remember
okay.
elementary school library.
think- Oh
fake or
yeah.
not fake. All genres fall under those two. All right, where are we going?
We are going for tropes for 500.
Modern fantasy fans are polarized by these racial blueprints. Mess?
Oh,
Stereotypes?
No.
What'd you say,
Cool.
Jess?
You should have been there.
She said
There's a cat
stereotype.
behind me making loud noises.
She said
Get rid of the
stereotype.
cat.
Matt,
I can't.
Matt, what's your answer?
what are Tolkien races?
Oh,
Correct.
I did not even comprehend the question. I thought we were talking about
I
like
was-
blueprints, like for architecture, and I'm like, what?
I
does
was
that have
straight
to
up
do with
like
modern
urban
fans?
fantasy, but
Fans
who
blow
do you
air.
guys?
It clearly says racial.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I also
I missed the
fantasy.
word. I missed the word fantasy.
I miss fantasy
Oh,
and
yes.
racial.
I just completely misunderstood the assignment.
That's fine. Matt, where
All right.
are we going?
Back to the dicks. We'll finish them off for 100.
In this
Pun
novel
intended.
about revenge, the titular character is hunted. I already hear clicking. CB?
Revenge.
Moby Dick. What is Moby Dick?
Oh,
Correct.
duh.
Oh.
I watched the movie based off of it that has Chris Hemsworth and Tom Holland.
Is it good?
I liked it,
Oh.
but Tom Holland's in it and Chris Hemsworth. But I watched it before I knew who
So
Tom
she's
Holland
not
was.
saying that it's good, just that she liked it.
Yeah.
I did.
Because
It was good.
Chris Hemsworth
I
and
remember
Tom Holland
watching
are
it
in it.
before I realized that was Tom Holland because it came
Ah.
out before Spider-Man.
No, protect Storm.
Let the record show that
Of
the
course.
second that came up, I got a all caps message from Sophie saying Moby Dick. Our resident Moby Dick fan.
I won't lie, I made that square for her, so I'm glad she was here to see it.
Fox
All right.
right. The map lord.
Yes.
Who's the
Oh,
Map
I'm
Lord?
going now, aren't I?
Sophie is
Yes.
the
I
map
answered
lord.
something
Okay.
right. Let's go tropes for 200.
This trope occurs when the audience is aware of how badass the character is, but their opponents regret they didn't. CB?
Underdog. What is
No.
underdog? Damn it. This is one of my favorite tropes too.
Yeah.
Like it's one of like
Like I'm trying to think of
My
what this
favorite
would be
trope.
called.
Yes, but underdog is different because an
It
underdog
is.
is
I
not
just have no idea
necessarily
how to describe it.
actually good at things.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna say like secret badass.
That's
No, but closer. Yes.
I'm sad that I hit the buzz button.
Ooh, Jess, I have a guess. I don't know the answer, but I do have a guess. So I'm gonna message you.
Message me
my
your
friend
guess.
provided Deku as an answer.
No.
I don't think that's
Because
it, Matt.
I don't think Deku actually falls under this.
I mean, maybe.
No,
I don't know.
I don't think so.
That is a
right.
second. If you don't have any guesses, if you have a guess, have at it. But
I got
that's just
nothing
another
today.
thought I had.
So what is the guess?
My guess, according to Google, is dramatic irony.
No.
Fuck
Cody, do you
Google.
have a guess?
So I'm gonna just shoot it out there. Wild speculation. Underestimating badassery.
For somebody who shot wild speculation out,
Wasn't that
Oh!
literally? Oh,
I literally googled
thought-
this exact answer, and that it's the first thing popped up. And I'm
My
like, I know
friend
Sam
texted
would
me
put
that. I'm
something
like,
with
we already said
badassery
that.
in there.
what'd you say, CB?
My friend texted me that. I was like, we already said that. Matt said it.
No,
No.
Matt said secret badassery. That's very different.
Because I was like, I know Sam would put something with badassery in here, so I was like, it has to be it.
Cody knows me so well. All right,
I was
Cody,
just like,
where are you going?
let's do tropes for 100.
When a mixture of individuals bond together as a group. I hear a ferocious clicking.
That is me.
That's
CB?
also me.
What is found family?
Correct. Let me tell you, your surveys, Found Family was at the top of both of your list. And
Imagine
I was
that.
like, that has
Imagine.
to go on here now.
Found like
Yeah.
I just think it's the best trope.
It's literally the best trope.
Like
All right.
It is the best.
All right.
I am
shit.
bummed that fighting on top of a train didn't make the trope list.
I'm sorry. I wasn't sure how to do that square.
When characters fight on a train, what is fighting on a train?
I would have got yelled at.
think that's
Fox would have been
called
like,
Bucky
Sam,
Barnes
are you
moving
even
around.
trying anymore? All right,
I
y'all.
want to go
Mhm.
music lyrics for 300,
Oh, shit.
200, 200, 200, 200.
I love that back pedal.
I'm so bad at music lyrics. I'm regretting everything. Let's do that though.
I know train fights are cool, Fox. That's not what was up for debate.
Hell yeah, they are.
If I'm a pagan of the good times, my lover's the sunlight. To keep the goddess on my side, she demands a sacrifice. It's
When
gonna
the
be
lyrics
very
make you sound like you got shot by an arrow.
yeah. It's gonna be very, very hard for me to not sing any of these. All right, go ahead, Matt.
Who is Hosier?
I need
No.
the song title.
Oh,
song
you need
title.
the song title.
I do.
That's what we're guessing here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
I'd
hold
prefer
on.
both, but
Hold on.
definitely the song
Hold
title.
on. Take Me to Church.
Damn it!
That is correct.
I'm glad everyone on my hallway has moved out. They can go back all the way down the hall.
Matt, where are we going?
Let's do music lyrics for 100.
I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm trying so damn hard.
Oh!
I did not mean.
This isn't even from my list.
Code, it is from your list.
No.
I was trying to type, and it was from.
For the record, they just gave me artist. They didn't give me songs.
Okay.
I don't have enough. I was trying to type, and the space bar buzzed. Can I give it to? Can I pass?
Yeah, you can skip your turn, Cody.
Skippy.
Shake It Off by Taylor Swift.
That is correct.
Oh, yep. I see. I can hear it now.
That's what I don't see.
Yeah, I pick verses from the middle of songs. So.
All right. Let's do
That helps
music
a lot.
lyrics for 300.
This is where the bruises come from. This is where the game gets ugly. These blood, sweat, tears keep coming or keep running, licking my plate because I'm so hungry. Matt.
It is Burn It All, or let me just Burn It All Down by, I can't pronounce that.
It's fine. It's technically League of Legends featuring Privis.
Yeah.
But
That
yes.
song's awesome.
Thank you. I was playing it earlier, and my oldest comes up to me, and he's like, "Mom, I've heard that song before." I'm like, "I know. It's like I play it on repeat."
All the
Like,
time.
oh, that's why. Matt,
Literary genres for 300.
this fantasy genre simply requires the setting to be set in an imaginary world.
Fuck.
Mess. Excuse me. Nope, Mess, you have to answer. You can't Google after you buzz in.
I'm trying to think of the word that has lost me. It is left. It's there, but it's like over here, and I need it to be here, but it's over here. You know what I mean by that?
Yes.
High fantasy?
I'm double checking to make sure. Yes, that is correct.
Sam, I've been informed that you didn't give us 100 points.
When?
What have you done to deserve
Just now?
100 points?
Yeah.
Answer a question. Probably the Taylor Swift one. All right. Thank you, whoever called that out. I do like. I tried.
There's a lot going on.
Yes. So, Mess.
Literary genres for 400.
These two genres must have a happy ending. I'm starting the time.
I only know one.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows one. Matt.
Romance for sure.
Yes.
And I want to say comedy.
No.
Fuck.
Technically. Who's next? Nobody else is buzzed in. All right. Your allowed buzz-in time has expired, so the two genres are what are romance in Greek comedy or romance in comedy drama is what it is now considered. It is a very specific type of comedy.
Yeah.
New comedy doesn't care. New comedy will, but like back in the old day, they had comedy and
Right.
or comedy and tragedy, and that was it.
Mhm.
I get points. I scored twice on this board. All right. Next one, Miss.
Literary genres for 500.
All right. This outdated term for macabre and unsettling stories predates the genre names for fantasy and horror.
Fuck. Shit. Son of a-
Matt.
What
wait.
is we?
Oh, go ahead.
What is weird fiction?
Yes.
No, that's not what I was going to go. Hi.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, yeah. I can see that. I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
guess
was going to say gothic.
Music lyrics 400.
Oh, someone's having fun with that buzzer.
Anchored in anger, we exile ourselves. Bitter blood builds our prison cell. Darker water now fills our lungs. The depths of our heart have blackened the sun.
Jesus.
Matt, did you buzz in or did Fox not clear the timer?
Has not cleared the timer because I did not buzz.
Okay.
What? No, he did.
He was trying to clear it, but it would not clear his name.
Okay.
I kept saying like lock buzz,
I
lock buzz, lock
I did
buzz.
not buzz in.
Okay,
did.
so CB,
Ow.
go on.
Me? Yes.
Yeah, you. Yes.
This is the time ballast by
Ballast.
nothing more.
Oh fuck! That's a. I gave you that one, and I.
You did give me that, and I'm pretty sure we've talked about this song before. All right, music lyric for 500.
Yes.
People will judge for no reason at all. Yeah, they might try to say your dream's dumb. Don't listen. They may look down on me and
Wait.
count me in. I'm going my own way. CB.
It's Hero 2 from Class 1A.
No.
Oh my god! It is!
I was given a list of artists.
I listened to that song on repeat too, and I was like, this sounds extremely familiar.
I do not judge where the artist.
because it's on like I have a playlist and it's on there.
As intense as this rivalry is, I want CB to get a bonus 100 points for just picking that as a song.
Okay, I'll
Like
allow
I
it.
asked
That's
permission.
incredible.
Okay.
Because I was like, that seems very familiar. I love Hero 2.
3 plus my riddle 900. Right, CB's 3,300 plus 5,500 is 88.
88.
I'm going to be feeding my cat now because she's biting my ankles.
She's like, Mom, it's feeding time, Mom.
Mom, feed me. Feed me.
I want to say that when we started this round, Matt was behind by 100, and now he is ahead by 100.
I said I was going to do bad on this board.
I knew some answers that time.
I'm claiming nothing. I'm claiming nothing because I already know hubris is my number one fault. It's my worst character trait. I already know.
Everyone's trying to avoid the crashes of last year. All right, so
I'm
factor.
gonna do great. I did nothing.
So do we want to do factor fiction first, or 2 truths, 1 lie?
I think we should do factor fiction.
Yes.
Sure.
Same as before.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
All
Same
right.
rotation.
Matt, B1 or B2?
What did we do last
You
time?
don't get to decide, Matt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
I
don't.
think we should do
We-
Matt
What did we do B2? Because we did A1 last time.
B. Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for chat because this is how chat gets involved.
Oh.
Chat B2. Just saying.
Chat, whatever you're feeling. You know?
Chat's feeling B2, they say.
I'm not saying
Is
I've
that a
influence.
puppy dog or is it like a goat?
I think it's
Who?
a dog with like rainbow splashes. Char's background.
Oh, okay.
It's a dog.
Oh yes, a puppy dog.
I was looking like in all of your backgrounds for.
No, right. Matt pulls out the
Like, I think
magnifying
it's
glass.
a
Like, who
thing.
has it?
Who's got a goat in their house?
Who has the goat?
Not that you know of.
Matt has written a murder mystery. Oh, I got it. Don't start interrogating him till I pull up my timer. No, that's wrong. There we go. And go.
Did you write it for the thing from last year that Sam's story was for?
What?
Sam wrote the murder story.
Rebel,
Oh,
Rebel
oh,
anthology.
For that too?
No, I did not. No.
When did you write it?
I wrote it for a college creative writing class.
What year did you write it in?
That would have been 2018.
I don't know when you graduated college with her, so I don't know.
Who was the main character?
The main character was this detective guy who it was just horrendous at his job.
Who was
But
the killer?
oh, who was
Who
the
died?
killer? Okay, I'll go. Who was the killer first? The killer was the butler's ex-wife, and
Who
who
died?
died was the butler.
How'd he die?
It's twisty
Stabbed
and-
in the back of the neck.
Who was the biggest suspect?
The biggest suspect was I don't know the name for it, but like the assistant butler. Basically, okay. So there was a butler, but he had this
we
little
got it. Moving on.
he had this little
Time's up.
shithead that worked
Yeah,
for
no.
him.
Time's up.
What was the biggest thing of evidence?
Time's
The time
up.
is up.
Oh, time's up. Shit.
Yeah.
Blake says sus.
Yeah, either you're lying or you are struggling to speak right now.
I'm saying lying.
He seems
I
to
said
answer
he was
every
telling the
time he
truth last
answered.
time.
Like,
Yeah.
answer back here. Repeats question.
Yeah.
Answers question.
I'm also gonna go. I'm gonna go with the lie.
I'm going to lie.
See, does he suck at lying or is he good at pretending he sucks at lying? Is what you meant.
I think he just sucks.
CB's just like he just sucks. It's fine.
just end sentence there.
Yeah, he just sucks.
It's harsh.
I'm going with my team captain. I believe in her.
All right, Matt.
Yeah, that was a lie. Let the record show, by the way,
Wait, what did I
that-
say?
you said lie. You both
Lie.
said lie.
We all said lie. We were all
When I
like,
was
you were
giving
liar.
answers for this, I didn't understand the game and did not know I would be interrogated.
You
And thought
need to come
people
up
were
with a
just-
murder mystery real quick.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm just like,
swear-
oh, okay, I need to come up with a murder
I
mystery
need to-
plot.
No, I send my team captains thing, and I'm like, "Are y'all comfortable with doing this?" They're like, "Yeah, sure." And I'm like, "You want to do this?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I'm okay. I need your stuff. And then I'm like, "Okay, so what are we doing?"
They
I
just said
know
yes.
what you have chosen, but I do not know what you have chosen actually is.
The amount of times I just assume I know something.
They're just like, "Yeah, no, we're good. It's fine. I'll do it." And I'm
And then
like,
there's
"Okay,
me at the exact opposite. I'm like, so how exactly do you want this formatted, presented? In what aspect ratio would you like it?
All right,
I'm the exact
so-
opposite.
So, for CBs, or no,
Yes.
yeah, CBs
Yes.
is next. So, B1 or B2?
And while this happens, I shall step away again. It's a lot of things happening on my side. I'm so sorry.
B4.
That's not
Bingo.
Oh, before. All right, they're saying they did A2 for CB, so they want B1.
Fair enough.
All right. When CB was in a car with her friends, she clotheslined a squirrel. And go.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out the physics of this. With what?
The car. I was driving, and the squirrel was like running across the road, and it was like perfectly between the two. Like, but it was
Uh-huh.
like on the ground, and then so I didn't avoid it, and then it just stood up and lost its head.
How low is your car? What kind of car do you drive?
It's really low.
What
Or
kind
it's
of
not,
car
like,
do you
too low,
drive?
It's a tall ass squirrel.
What kind of car do you drive?
2010 Hyundai Santa Fe.
I don't think that's low
There's-
enough.
There is no way, because I drive one of those, and you would have to be like a prairie dog.
Yeah, that would have to be a big ass squirrel.
It felt like we clotheslined it. The car
I
went.
don't. No, if you hit a squirrel, the car would not go boom.
The car went like.
Not if you hit a squirrel, it didn't.
Yeah, because my
No.
friend was like, "Did we just hit something?" And then I just started laughing. And then my other friend who's sitting next to me was like, "I think that was a squirrel." And then our friend in the back was like, "Oh my god, you're the squirrel!"
Look,
I
not
just
to be morbid, but if you hit a squirrel, your car would not give a fuck. It would go
He's right.
boom, and you would
Okay.
feel nothing.
So,
That
time's up.
vehicle. Yeah.
I think this is a lie.
Time's up.
To be fair,
I just love this. I just love this
I-
phrase. She clotheslined a squirrel with a car.
Right. To be fair, like I love CB, but I feel like it would be true to her because she feels like that's what happened, but I don't think that's what actually happened. If you know what I mean. Like I think both things are accurate. I think it's both a truth and a lie.
I think it's
'Cause
a
it's
lie
true in her
because I
head.
never got a Snapchat about it.
That is cheating.
Never got a Snapchat about how you're hereditary to squirrel.
Alright, so CB, what is it true?
We named him Rhodey.
Is it-
Okay. In whole, it is false. I was not driving. My friend was, but everything else is accurate.
okay.
It does say
It
that you were
wasn't
in
my
a
car.
car with her friend.
It was someone else's car. And the car went like that.
Okay, but this particular one is
false.
false. Yes. Like I said, I did not get a Snapchat about it, so I assume.
See, my friends were there.
But like,
Yeah.
you felt it. I mean, I've never hit a squirrel, but I feel like a
I've never
car is
hit
so
anything.
big and a squirrel is so little.
The shower was
I'm
little too.
tell-
Yeah.
They will be
Like, I-
pissed. I was the one screaming.
I literally drive that. Like I
That
have
was
that.
that was the car that we hit. My car didn't hit it. My car would have. I should have lied on that.
So, for the
But
record,
Yeah.
I'll tell the truth after.
I think the issue is just the particular verb used because you can't physically clothesline anything with a car because a clothesline is like that.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
We
The
decapitated.
spirit of the attack is what matters.
If you
That's why
had
when I
said
said
it different-
clothesline, my brain went, how did she clothesline with a car? But okay.
It's fine.
If
The
you had said a
point-
different vehicle, I would have believed you. But I drive that car, and I'm like, that's not it. It did not happen.
Jess is like, not in that car.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
just
in
like,
that
I
car,
know.
you
That was
didn't.
my friend's car, but I don't remember the model or like what the. I was in a small car. I don't know anything about cars.
That's
Not
what,
in that car,
apparently
you
you
didn't.
talking to a bunch of mechanic. No, I'm kidding. All right,
Yeah.
so
My roommates are
Sam,
mechanics, so
Sam, B1 or B2?
B1.
B1.
Bingo.
B1 with Sam.
Or
They
Young.
killed him.
Aw,
He was so young. He had a family.
rip.
He was going to college. He was aspiring.
Okay.
how
Yeah,
can
good
he be
things.
all of those things? Like a baby plus a college student and had a family. Like that's a lot.
I just said he was young. I didn't say he was a baby.
There's a lot.
Okay, Jess hears young and she goes, baby.
Yeah, that's
Babies.
what I'm saying.
We've
The
reached-
best.
We've reached that age. All right, so we've got B2.
Went into
used.
chat.
I saw.
I did. She did say if you go into chat, it's
To be
it's the
fair-
personal
That's
answer.
fair.
To be fair, I don't look at who posted. I just look for the post.
Yeah. She did say you can go into chat. I was like, okay, cool, let's go into chat. Fuck it. Influence.
Aw, I like B1 more. But anyway.
I want to be
We'll never know.
No.
So, yeah, we will, because I'm lazy. I'll just reuse B1.
Just use it somewhere else.
fuck.
Sam used to write and draw webcomics.
When was this?
You want a year or an age?
Age.
Okay, 13 to 16, 17?
Year.
Oh, God. 2000,
Are you just testing Sam's math?
2000,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
2003 to 2006.
What is the worst part about it?
Oh, God, paneling. Fucking hate paneling.
What was the
What's
best
the
part about it?
longest? How
best
far did
part-
you get?
The best part's reader reactions. It was kind of like a slice of lifey thing for panels. It was me and my best friend at the time. We had little mascots that was basically us.
Where'd you post it?
DeviantArt.
What was your
I don't know
username?
anything about.
I'm not
webcomics.
telling you that.
What was the hardest thing for you to draw?
The hardest thing for me to draw, it depends on what stage it was, because this was over a 3-4 year span. So
Mhm.
paneling always sucked from the beginning to the end. Never really enjoyed that. But other than that, the way I drew the fingers, because they were like little chibified forms. So really just like the dynamic angling that I tried
What
to
is
do
a
with some
web comic
panels.
to you? Is it a comic on the web, or is it like all the ones that we
Yes.
read and talk about?
No, it is a comic on the web. This was an age before they had apps.
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
why I was like, I'm gonna. That was my only thing I had.
What was like what were you guys doing? Like what was the plot? There
So
we go.
I was a dragon cat ninja, and my friend was a raven bird demon. and we just did random slice of life things in the Makai, which was the demon realm, not at all inspired by Yu Yu Hakusho.
No.
Nope.
And so like there was this one where it was just over the top and doofy. I should have tried to reread them for the plot things. But sometimes we would use characters from actual like animes and stuff. I forgot to set a timer for this.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
we're talking
this
for
has
a
been going on for a
while.
while.
So
waiting for-
I'm gonna say that the minute is up because I think it's been a minute.
I think this is fact.
I agree, but I don't know anything about webcomics, so
I feel
I am
it in
basing
my
this
bones.
entirely on whether I can
I feel like
feel if
Jess
Sam is
and
telling the
TV are
truth.
trying to find my old DeviantArt account.
Oh, I'm just sitting here contemplating.
Just
Actually, no. I was trying to see when Yu Yu Hakusho was released in the United States to
1996.
see if it fit that time frame, but it did. So
yeah.
because if you're like, well, it was kind of based off of that, but that didn't release until 2012, then I would know it was a lie. So listen,
After
I
she
am
gives
an
the
internet
answer,
spy.
I will give one reason why I think this is fact.
Okay.
After
I
she
mean-
gives it, just in case.
I don't know the answer. I'll just say it's true because why not?
Yeah,
I want to
it's
say
true.
false.
So what
'Cause I've
happens?
seen some of your old art, and I've never seen web comics that you've drawn,
Hello.
or the fact you've mentioned drawing them. And we
I don't
kept
know.
alive.
All right. So, are you saying lie then?
Fiction, yeah.
And
Fact.
Matt, what are you going with?
I'm going with true fact.
What's the
Fuck,
worst
so-
that can happen?
All right, it is a lie
Damn it.
Dang.
for the most part.
That's the internet mother-daughter bond right there.
What happened was I drew comics, but I did not post them anywhere.
Hmm. Damn.
Hmm.
That's why I was like, she asked a drawing question earlier. It's gotta be because only artists really would ask something like, "What's the hardest thing for you to draw?"
But everything else I said was true.
That's why when you said paneling, I was like, it's gotta be true. No one likes paneling.
But then technically, wouldn't the question that you asked would not be true though? Because it doesn't say in the question that you put on the screen that you posted.
But it's a web
It just says
comic.
It
That
says
you-
webcomics.
It
It
said
says
webcomics,
webcomic.
and CB asked me how I defined webcomics, and I said comics I post on the
On
web.
the web. Yeah.
okay. I will accept that.
So gracious of you.
So gracious of you to accept this. Dang.
Listen, I try to work my way around whatever I can work my way around, people.
Valid.
Valid.
I didn't get to be this old by not cheating at things.
How old are you? Not old.
How old am I? I'll be 35 in 6 months.
I'm almost 19, and I keep like having moments about it because my whole
I'm-
branding is like teen, and I'm running out of that.
She's
I'm running out
having
of
a
teen.
platform identity crisis. Yes,
Yeah.
Fox, she'll be 19 in January. So
Yep, January
Yes.
15th.
Fox is refusing.
You
Yeah,
can
just-
just know.
He does this when I tell him the children's names too, or ages. JB wants this to be true. Unfortunately, it was not.
I thought that said your least favorite MCU movie was The Dark Knight,
Oh, no.
and I'm like,
It
wow.
That is.
How long have you been 17?
How long have you been 17? It's like, wow. It started when I was 16. And
All right,
then-
so two truths, one lie.
The cat.
CB. Oh yes, this Artemis has returned. CB's first MCU movie was Iron Man. CB's least favorite MCU movie is Dark World. Who's whispering demonically in my ear?
I'm glad I'm not the only one hearing that.
I know, right? I was like, who is chanting?
Of all the
Who's casting spells in the
I can't hear
background?
anything.
I think it's Jess, but
It's me. It's
I
100%
recognize that
me.
demonic whisper.
It's 100%
She's just reading the
me.
questions. She's reading the responses, and all of us like, who is chanting?
Sorry. So the third one of all the superpowers, CB would choose the Captain America treatment.
My reading retention is terrible because of dyslexia. Sometimes I have to say it out loud to understand the question, okay?
Look,
I
I
get
get it.
I get it.
Half of my identity now is I'm dyslexic. So I understand.
I'm like, I don't understand.
Okay, so
I know
what
I'm on CB's team, but I'm also like, ooh, which one of these is a lie?
You
Okay.
can text me or
I mean,
guess
I was
or-
about to say you can DM her your guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, even though it didn't work, and
Okay.
just talk through this.
Talk it
Go
out. All right.
So, Iron Man was the first MCU movie, but that doesn't mean it was CB's first, and I can see where that would mislead. Dark World is the worst regarded MCU movie, but again, I feel like that's kind of like a misdirection thing here to make you want to think it's true. Wait, which would be? I keep thinking it's two lies and a truth.
There's
And
only
then-
one lie, Matt. Two things are true.
Does it help you look at it from the viewpoint of CB would have been 7 when Iron Man came out?
Would I have been?
Yes.
But
No.
okay, but to play devil's advocate, it just means it's her first movie. It
What
doesn't
year were
mean
you
she's-
born in? What year were you born in, CB?
2003.
Fox said no in all caps.
I was born.
No
in
to what?
2003.
Fox, no to what?
Okay, then she would have been 5.
5 when it came out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to message Fox, so that's
Hmm.
the answer.
Fox says no again in all caps.
Okay.
Why
So do we,
no? Let
do
me
we
know,
agree
Fox,
that the
why no?
Captain America treatment is true? Because I kind of like that tracks for me. That
Right,
seems like something
sure.
CB would pick. She loves Captain America, and so it makes sense
She's
that
she's
Yeah.
pro-America.
yeah, she's a patriot.
Pro America.
Pro-America.
I want it
Pro
on
Captain
record. You
America.
don't have to be pro-America to love Captain America because he stands for the ideals of America, not.
I just meant him in
For
general.
truth,
I wasn't
justice,
talking about the
freedom.
country.
CB loves the
Okay.
national anthem. It's her ringtone. We
It's
can
her
agree that
ringtone.
3 is probably
I'm
true.
trying to set my ringtone to All Might's. Like you got a call, but in All Might. I
Yes.
don't know.
Yeah, but All Might's a Superman, Captain America.
And like,
so
I
Right,
think
yeah.
I
It's
think
still trash.
universally most people agreed that Dark World is their least favorite MCU movie. So that one's throwing me for a loop. She might like that one and dislike another one though. So I
Right.
don't know. It's like 1 or 2,
I
but I
gave
don't
her
know
my
which one of the
answer.
two.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's 1 or 2. I think she might have, because I think 1 might be the lie, because what you mentioned, she was 5 when it came out, so it could very well be that she started with a different one and went back to that one.
So is that your final answer then?
I
I love
yeah.
how everyone's so confident, and then I'm like, "Is it your final answer?" And you're like, "Wait,
Everyone's
hold on
like-
now."
Yeah, the
Hold on, I
moment you
didn't say that.
question anything, it's just like,
I'm gonna say 3 because Captain Marvel.
I will also just not that it'll help anyone. My second choice was the correct answer.
All right,
It helps
so
nobody.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what the answer is. That any film without Wanda is the worst.
There.
I have now changed my profile picture to my cat. Woohoo!
No, I like the dog painting.
Guilty pleasure because I miss one.
That's Age of Ultron.
That's fair.
CB is like,
Yes.
actually.
Okay, so what's the answer?
Did anyone give their answers?
I
Yeah,
said-
Matt's going with number 1.
Yeah.
I'm going with number 3.
Okay. The answer
The answer is
is
number
that number 3 is a lie.
Yeah.
I choose the Spider-Man treatment because you get all the Captain America stuff, but you can also stick to things. And according to my friend Mitchell, when you swing from webs, if you're Spider-Man, you don't immediately die. But if you were anyone else, then your insides would go gushy while your outsides would stay the same.
He
According to
is
science.
correct.
Okay.
I saw the first Iron Man movie when I was 5. Yeah. I have a
See,
picture with me holding a Slurpee cup.
Oh.
See, I was like, they either took her when she was 5 or they made her watch it before she could watch any of the other ones.
That's what I was-
The reason
I
I
was
thought
confident that
3 was true is because I was thinking of Kirishima, and I'm like, his big thing is tough can take a hit, and that's Captain America's thing.
That is fair.
So there was my thought.
I would pick
process.
Deku's powers in an instant if we were doing my hero powers.
I mean,
I love you,
yeah.
Kirishima, but
Deku. no.
So, Matt's 2 truths, 1 lie. Matt's favorite scenes to write are fight scenes. The first story Matt ever wrote was science fantasy. Matt is an overwriter.
I feel like
I know
Matt,
what my guess is already.
I feel like Matt is an overwriter because I'm an underwriter.
So he has to be my
I was
opposite.
getting
They have to be
I'm like,
diametrically
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm an
opposed.
underwriter, and then he was like, I'm an overwriter, and then everyone else on the stream was also an overwriter. I'm like, oh, alone. But that's just what the vibes are telling me.
Every story, the first story Matt wrote was a science fantasy. That's favorite.
Science fantasy. Okay. Fight scenes. I like writing fight scenes. I know a lot of people don't writing fight scenes.
Don't like.
I feel like I've heard Matt bring this up before, but I cannot remember.
I thought
Yeah.
CB was gonna be like, I like writing fight scenes, so Matt can't.
So Matt,
I know, right?
not a
You're
fan.
saying that.
Thought we were
Matt
going
has
full
to hate.
circle.
Yeah.
I
They're fully
was
split.
seriously considering saying that.
I have a
Are they
few-
his favorite though? No, I'm gonna say they aren't his favorite.
So intense.
I
Jamie's
also
leaning
think-
for
No.
number one.
I
So I'm
also
gonna
think
say
it's
number one fly, and I have no idea about number two. And number
Matt.
three, I'm going that we're opposites.
Matt's
Yeah.
like
Number one.
Matt calls CB intense, but also just hyper analyzed all of her options.
Right.
I'd like to have
Hey.
string and pictures behind me.
Wait.
I'm all okay.
Wait, I have help from the behind the scenes.
Oh,
From the secret informant.
Wow. It's not a secret when it's in the
It's
chat.
not a
Remember,
secret. We can
all
all
in.
see it.
It's true. The secret informant could be lying to you, but I don't think they are. And they want to say that number one is true. Motherfucker. I don't know anything about Matt's tragic backstory, so I don't know if he did ever read for story one science fantasy.
I love that I look away for 5 seconds. I look back and Sam is just in her hair.
That doesn't faze me anymore.
I was like, it shouldn't, but I just have to look at it and just see because of it. I'm like, what's happening?
I was
but
redoing.
my
I was
secret
changing
informant
her
is also
style.
hella sus.
The secret to be fair, she called herself your would-be opponent, and she would
No,
in
your
fact,
would-be teammate.
yeah, that one. So then she would in fact be on your team. Is the point?
But she's been
if she
helping
were here.
Matt,
Well, that's fair too.
so I can't
I
trash
guess
her.
you don't know. So Haley also thinks number one.
Something in my bones.
Well, what do you want to go with? Do you want to go with number one or two or three?
I feel like this is when you're at the eye doctor's office and
I'm
it's
gonna go
like
with two.
picking those. Like,
Do you want number one?
I was
One,
just
What about
there.
number two?
I kind of want to go number two
How
now.
about number three?
I was just there Saturday. I recognize this. I'm gonna change my answer to 2.
Number two.
You think 2 is the lie?
Yes.
Yes.
Sam?
Well, I was gonna go with number one, and then Sophie messaged, and I'm like, I'll go with number three. Why the fuck not? It's probably wrong though.
It's probably number 1.
What?
What'd you
The
say, Matt?
lie
Mhm.
is number 1.
See, I fucking knew it.
I go.
So-
All of us changed every single time.
So, fight scenes are my favorite scenes to conceptualize. However, the actual process of writing them, I don't like.
So I was confident number two was true because I told you it was a science fantasy if it's this great story.
So that was a different story.
Okay,
But no, it was something I wrote in like 3rd grade.
got you.
This was science fantasy. That seems hella sus.
But yes, so I was led astray.
Oh
All right,
Olive.
Sam has written multiple crime capers, short stories, and flash fictions.
I was like, what's that?
Sam has never gotten romance in a short story flash fiction contest. Sam won a short story fan fiction contest with a romance.
I don't know what the second one means.
Wait, Harbinger, y'all. Okay, so when I did flash fiction and short story contest,
Yeah.
they assign you a genre to write your
Oh.
short story flash fiction in.
Okay. I feel like that's true, just because I don't know about you writing one of those.
Until Pizza Do Us Part was a flash fiction for the New York
Yes,
City Midnight
but
contest.
it's not a romance. You have failed, Sophie. I even kept your identity a secret.
Until just
Not
now.
anymore.
Until
I
just
didn't even
now.
think- yeah, until
I
just
outed
now.
you out.
Just like, I'm gonna feel so bad if one is a lie, and I'm like, sorry.
Oh, so she thought it was true.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. Matt even fooled her. Okay.
Okay,
All
so
right.
I thought 1 and 2 were both lies, but that obviously
2 and
can't
3
be
are
the case here.
mutually exclusive,
Right, so that makes 1 instantly true.
and one
Which-
instantly
So many
false.
crime capers. And I fucking hate
Yeah.
that genre.
I meant like number 1 is instantly true because 2 and 3 are mutually exclusive. So 1
Yes.
is a guaranteed true.
I don't
Or-
know about Sam
So
writing any
I
romances.
Feel very confident.
You're
that
awesome.
Sam has never gotten.
I just want to throw out you're ignoring the fact that I might have combined genres and then one with
Yes.
a romance that I was not assigned. I'm just saying. And I'm here to lead you astray no matter which answer is true. So.
Oh,
Either way,
wait,
she's gonna.
Wait, but even if you combined romance into the genre, you would not have gotten romance as the genre.
yeah, you would have to stick to the main.
So, like,
genre
even if it was
as
a
the
romance,
main
that wouldn't be
genre.
the genre you got. So I'm gonna say 2 is the lie. But I think CB should go with 1, just to
Okay.
split our forces a little bit. Make sure at least one of us gets points.
Matt's logic is solid. The lie has to be 2 or 3. I bet Sam won a contest, but maybe not in the romance genre.
Oh wait, I said 2 is the lie. 2 is true, so 3 is the lie. There we go.
I'm gonna go with 2 being the lie. Wait.
The word "never" in 2 Truths and a Lie will always throw me off.
Same.
Because then it's a double negative, and I'm like, what's going on?
Because
Like-
it could have
There's
been.
no double negative. That's a singular negative.
But if it's a lie, then it's you've not never.
But then again, it could have also been a genre romance. I want to say, I want to say number 2 is the lie.
I think number 3.
All right, let's go with number 2. I trust my teammate.
Oh no, don't trust me.
Too late.
I am very wishy-washy on this.
Too late.
I'll be influenced by the breeze.
Too bad.
Number 3 is the lie.
Damn.
Yes.
That's okay, Cody. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, it's hard to get points with CB on your team. So Cody, I guess.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like, oh, she's only gotten like genre romances, and not just straight romance.
Yeah, that's why 2 is true.
Oh well, you know what? It's fine. That's why it's late.
No, I get it. I got confused by the same thing.
Okay,
Me too.
cool. I'm glad we all got confused by the exact same thing. Sweet.
So for the record, I have in fact never received romance as a contest. I've only ever received crime paper, mystery, ghost story, and drama. And I do not enjoy writing 4 of those.
You only got the ones you don't like.
But they always give them to me. And ghost story, I only enjoyed writing because I added a love story to it.
Sad ass one.
Fox says I'll be influenced by the breeze is a great line.
Yeah, I will be influenced by the breeze. It's fine. Someone whispers you're wrong. I'm like, I'm probably wrong.
Was it probably me? Was I the one whispering?
Chanting in the background.
Okay. So
How do you think Matt and I are getting points? I am cursing you.
That's my teammate. Putting hexes.
I hope I'm remembering to give myself points when I get them.
I am also writing down I will be influenced by the breeze just for my own
Okay.
references later.
Now we're going to our third and final Jeopardy board of the night.
I know
Fox
I can
Games, Fox Games.
beat Matt with
What?
one of these. I hope to God.
Okay.
Can we
Oh.
get a point tally?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry. So far, I went to the right thing and then I was like, so we are up to this.
Okay.
God. This is
But
not
it's
a
really-
good board.
Cody,
That's
I
what
believe that we're
fucking
going to
dumb.
beat Matt with anime.
I
It's
feel
really
it.
anybody but my game. At this point.
Although I've
Can't
been
even
warned.
make up points in 2 truths, 1 lie.
I've been warned about 500, so I am scared.
I am concerned with this.
I love human forest. Okay, so, Cody, I will allow you to go first this time, as you were
Anime
mostly silent
500.
last one.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
I already warned you I was doing it. Anime 500.
Remember, Cody, I'll be very sad. if
I
you
know.
don't.
That's why I was like, I want to get this over with ASAP. I don't want to feel.
Wow,
I'm
Matt's
playing
doing
this one.
better. Surprise, surprise.
I started hexing them. It's fine. This is why you have witches on your team. It's fine.
All right. Anime for 500. This dark fantasy steampunk anime has what fandom considers the most devastating line in anime history. Mess. You bust.
You buzzed?
I did.
Dark fantasy.
Full Metal
Steam-
Alchemist.
How the fuck did you get?
Oh, that was so
Hey, no!
Because this is the one and only, the only one I know, other than Inuyasha. But like
My
everybody knows
brain's like,
Inuyasha.
that's
That's the
not
only one I know.
I was thinking like steampunk. I was like,
favorite.
is it considered
Listen.
a steampunk?
It is because they have like
But
metal
I guess it makes sense.
appendages.
He's got a metal arm and a metal leg, and they're made of special metals, and there are whole mechanics who are good
Listen,
at these things.
Listen, if you are any part of any kind of anime fandom anywhere, that
You
Nina
know that
plot line
fucking
I was
is
gonna
like
say.
the most.
Here's the next question. Who's gonna say it?
I'm not
Oh,
rooting
Daddy
it for
hurts.
anybody.
Daddy hurts.
Daddy.
See, I don't care about that line. I'm like, whatever. Of a
God, that
fandom.
I heard it in a TikTok the other day, and everyone's like, "What is this?"
Are we allowed to put our? Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, I arrived too late and missed the. Okay, so basically, you get to pick if you want to be on Team Sam, Team CB, or Team Matt, and then you don't have to tell us, but you can if you want.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
aboard.
also throw out right answers or wrong answers or just guesses.
All of this is for fun, even though we will smack talk each
Inuyasha.
other.
Inuyasha's a good one.
It's for fun, but also in a much more real sense, it's for honor. And
Yes, and
Yes.
for
pride.
defeating Matt
It's for
and
Matt
carrying
and
him
TV's
down
pride.
from the little
I'm just here
pedestal
for
he
fun.
placed
Hey,
himself on.
I need Mess's next square since
Oh.
CB and Cody took out my ear.
Let's just get this over with. Anime for 400.
This dark fantasy anime takes place in the Taisho era Japan and follows a young hunter as he seeks to save his sister. I hear clicking. Matt.
What is Demon Slayer?
That is correct.
Oh my God, I'm gonna go fight a cliff.
My weed is over here drowning.
I'm gonna go find a cliff.
You
Wow.
know
Sorry,
what?
Matt, because of creamy peanut butter.
My brain is
on.
gone. I have never seen anything in my
See,
entire life.
this is why I
Just
didn't
know-
mention hubris.
Jamie,
I
there
did
is
hubris.
there is a Team Sam. If they get answers wrong, I get points.
No need for team Matt.
Wow.
Alright.
All right,
Wow.
we are killing anime.
See,
it's
this is
kind of
why I
all
didn't
category.
mention nothing.
Anime
Hubris.
Don't get
industry.
too
Anime
excited. I'm
300.
not the only one I know.
This Jess is like, sir, do not count on me for more. This fairy tale inspired series features an herbalist whose hair doesn't quite match the traditional fairy tale.
Oh!
See,
Yes! I know this one!
what is it?
Snow White with the red hair!
Correct.
Oh,
I
I
was
was
gonna
thinking something
guess fairy
totally
tale.
different.
That's the name of the series?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, it's called Snow White with the red hair. It has nothing to
What
do
the
with Snow White.
fork?
It doesn't even remotely resemble the fairy tale.
Oh, I was
Okay.
thinking of a completely different series.
It's cute though.
Fairy tale. I
I was gonna
cannot
guess
be
the
quite
same
that
thing.
obvious.
Let's do anime for 200.
This anime features a girl who travels to the past to help her half-dog demon Boo save the world. Cody.
What is Inuyasha?
Correct. That I put
Get
this.
boy.
I put this square on the board for Jess.
So I can feel validated.
But you
I
got the 500 one.
I know,
I
the one that was meant
know,
for me.
I feel validated.
We
now.
just switched squares
To
secretly.
be fair, that one wasn't necessarily meant for you. I was just gonna be disappointed in you if you didn't get it because I know you're so drenched in weeb culture as I am.
I love
but-
Brotherhood too. It's my It's one of my favorites.
It's
I
like
watched
my
it.
second favorite. I'm really
I
disappointed.
watched it like
Okay.
3 times.
Cody, are we going to 100?
Let's do 100.
All right. An anime about games that features dark magic, tunes, and an MC who no one notices gets taller until halfway through the first season. Go ahead. Cody.
Okay. Okay. So, what if it was Yu-Gi-Oh?
Correct.
Ah, Kaiba boy.
Yeah, I don't know whether to be pleasantly surprised or shocked or kind of hurt that there's no My Hero question.
Too easy. I can't. You got a fucking song lyric for My Hero.
I know.
The moment it said MC Tunes, my first thing was Kaiba boy. I was like, it has to be
Exactly.
because we
Alright,
mentioned
so-
this before.
What's square?
Let's do books for 300.
Oh, I'm kind of worried about this one.
This magical novel depicts the strengths of familial bonds and the weight of responsibility that comes with it. Cody.
Is it Blood Like Magic?
Correct.
Yes.
I'm like, that could be like 900 books that I've read this year.
I
Roll.
requested this book. That's why I knew it. I was like, it has to be.
How come
Um,
the ones that Cody requested are in the 300 spot?
Is it accident?
Yeah. Kawinky dinky. Let's do books for 200.
This novel features a dyslexic hero on a quest to clear his name and save his mom. CB.
Percy Jackson Lightning Thief.
I hate you.
That was on my list.
Percy Jackson.
I've never read
I said that. I said it all, just very fast.
Yes.
it.
Go ahead.
Books for 400.
In a journey to lay her brother to rest, this book's MC must fight supernatural beings while
Yeah.
facing her own traumatic past.
Wait. Mother.
Matt.
What is Ashes?
Correct.
Oh,
Great
actually,
book if you haven't read it.
I was gonna say, like, hold on, can I get a list of these books? Because, like,
Let's get it out of the way and go books for 500.
Poor 100, so neglected. A young teen must compete for a chance to survive and ascend to someone else's throne. CB.
This is the book that convinced me to become an author. False Prince.
Correct.
I read it. I was like, I can do this. That's from my list.
Candy also recognized Ashes. All right, CB.
1 second. Feed my cat.
No.
I don't
need
think that's
to
a
know.
category.
Where?
Book for 100. Yeah, just
How? Because it's from the book synopsis. Because I too have not read it.
That's not what the story is about. It's just really fun. It's like what it's about, but it's like kind of funny. Anyways, you should read
Okay,
it. It's good. Sorry.
You're good.
where we going?
I said books 100.
Oh, okay. This novel was written by the mother of science fiction.
Yeah, my girl.
Why
Matt.
did I
Or
get
Mess.
the one? Why did I get the first one?
You could just give it to Matt.
The Frankenstein?
Yes.
Mary Shelley.
Oh,
All right, just where are we going?
oh, Ferknurkles.
I like that.
You know, food for 300. Can I get a? What are we naming here? Like what
What
the
is
food
this?
is? Okay.
Matt.
What is a Yule log?
Correct.
I was gonna say brownie.
I know that. I know that's so hard.
Yes. Frankenstein.
Because I really am curious as to what this category is, word counts for 100.
Okay, no Googling.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
A flash fiction is typically up to this many words.
Ooh.
Cody.
100.
Incorrect.
Doesn't
What?
recognize my buzzer
That's
anymore.
a microfiction.
Oh, it's
Matt.
microfiction.
What is 1500?
Incorrect.
Oh,
Mom, it doesn't recognize my buzzing. It says buzz, but my name didn't show up. Or
Okay.
It never shows the fourth person.
okay, I was
Okay.
like,
Yeah, that's why I always ask the fourth person. So mess.
500?
Incorrect. CB.
Herknurkles.
Cody, what did you say?
I said 100.
3,000.
700.
Did you say 700?
Yeah.
Incorrect. It's 1,000.
Ah.
I thought Matt said 1,000.
He
No, I
said
said 1,500.
Oh.
He was 2 over. Okay.
I said 5,000, so we were like on opposite sides of it. I said 500, not 5,000. What?
For the
country is
record,
this?
they're like, depending on where, like, who's talking and stuff, these word counts can vary. However, I went with what is considered industry standard. So,
Let's do word counts for 200.
a written work must be at least this many words to be considered a novel. Cody,
40,000.
correct.
Because I was researching word counts the other day.
My hopes and dreams of getting points now. Where do you want to go?
Let's do word counts for 300.
A short story is up to this many words. Matt,
What is 5,000?
incorrect.
Hmm.
CB,
10,000?
incorrect. I see Cody and Jess haven't buzzed in. Cody,
Is it 500?
incorrect. Why would a short story be shorter
Wait,
than 5?
what?
I don't know. My brain. I was just. It's hitting my brain's like shutdown time.
50,000. Oh wait, that was probably for the novel, not the short story. My bad. I'm
Ooh, that's a
sorry.
long short story.
20K, incorrect.
CB said how many?
Also incorrect. TB, how many did you say?
I don't remember.
Somebody said 10,000. Someone else said 5,000.
I said 10,000.
15,000.
Incorrect.
20,000?
7,500.
Oh.
Mm.
That's where the 7 came from. My brain kept telling me 7 for all of the word counts, and I was like, why are you getting this number?
Yeah. What is?
All right, where are we going? Close.
Whose choice is it?
Cody.
I think it's mine.
Cody.
So let's do 400 word counts. Let's go.
I was like, I don't see a category called fuck it.
Would be a good one.
It's what I would do. A novella can be up to this many words. Matt?
What is 40,000?
No, because at 40,000, it's a novel.
Right. So like it can go up to 40.
No, because at 40,000, it's a novel.
So then any like 39,999.
No, too late. You said the wrong number, babe.
Except you said the
Like it can go up to 40,000 and then it stops.
No, because at 40,000,
That's what I'm saying. So it would be able to go up to 40.
Can I go now?
no, CB, it's your turn because Matt said 40,000.
What is 39,999?
That is correct. Because if it goes up to, so up to, that's
Yeah.
the last layer you can be. So if you're 40,000, that means it's 40,000. It's a novel.
Yeah.
So up to 39,999. That's where the thing is. All right. You want to finish it off?
No.
Okay.
She's like, no, get me out of this.
I am
page."
not
This is
confident
not
in the
my
next one.
category. Let's go comics for 200.
Spider-Man's name has a hyphen in it because of this. Matt?
I'm gonna say it's because of a trademark thing or like a copyright dispute.
No.
Okay, that was a complete guess.
Cody?
Because there's a Spider Woman.
No.
I tried. Comics are not my specialty.
And no, it's not because Stanley hates Fox.
I'm not looking on the internet and texting my friend.
We hear
You are
typing. Who's typing?
timed. You are timed. So
Damn it. Not answering.
no, it's okay. You mess.
Because Stan Lee said so.
Oh,
Yes, but no.
Oh.
Not close enough. All right, so time's up. Do you have a guess?
Yes, I do. In fact, to be distinguished from Superman.
That is correct.
Awesome.
Oh.
Funny enough, it's not the person I texted. It was everyone else.
Everyone else like CB. Here's your answer.
Yeah, and the person I texted was wrong, actually.
Stevie's got an army.
I
Is
do.
that your assassin army?
It is.
She's using them
Allegedly.
for other purposes now. All right, where do you want to go?
All right, let's go comics for 300.
Okay, hold on.
300.
I gotta do a thing. I heard. Oh fuck! My timer had an ad, and then it fucked me up. Okay, 300. This character is one of the few who can alter adamantium, osmium, and vibranium, truly earning his master title. Matt?
Who is Magneto?
That is correct. Do you know all
Where's
his
the
other
master
names?
title come from?
I have
He's
no
the
idea.
master of magnetism.
Oh.
Oh, that tracks.
His name is like his birth name is also Max Eisenhart, but he goes by Eric Magnus Lyncher.
Mm.
Also one of Fox's favorite superheroes.
He was a baller. All my homies love Magneto. Let's do comics for 100.
DC stands for this.
Oh shit.
We even talked about this a couple weeks ago on stream. CB?
Sorry, my cat just fell off the bed. This is going to be incorrect. Distributed comics.
Nope. All right.
Columbia.
Matt?
District of Columbia.
Is it Detective Comics?
Shit.
That is correct. Detective Comics. Which makes no sense anymore, but
I was like, I didn't even know what DC stood for to begin with.
I know.
DC is Detective Comics and Marvel is Marvelous Tales.
Okay.
Let's do word counts for 500.
A novelette is up to this many words. Matt?
What is 19,999?
No.
Yes.
Mess.
I was gonna say 20,000.
Also no. CB?
I'm gonna go with sorry. 29,999.
Nope. Cody, you got a guess?
That was my guess. Fuck. So okay, a novelette. I'm going to say 14,999.
No, but you are the closest.
Okay.
It is. So it might be 17,599. I don't know if that's a typo or not, but either way, I would have accepted either of those two.
Okay.
Yeah, novellas started.
I just didn't know when novellas started. That's what I was like.
Oh, 17,500. So yeah, that's not a typo. Right, but in case any nerds want to know, Detective Comics was their flagship title back in 1939. Batman before they bought Action Comics, Superman. Yeah.
There's still a hair in my eye. There's no hair in my eye this entire live stream, and I'm just out.
It was a half hour before the stream too.
Yeah.
So where are we
I'm just waiting
going?
for it to go away.
Let's do comics for 400.
Okay. This is the largest comic book market. No. Damn, me typing things at 4 a.m. The largest comic book market is in this country. Matt?
What is Japan?
That is correct.
I will say that was not my answer.
All right. Let's wrap up the comics.
Okay. I'm definitely going to have to time.
Oh, Jesus.
Complete this phrase. Change, change, O form of man. Release the might from flesh mire. Boil the blood in heart of fire. Gone, gone. The form of man rise.
Is that Corinthians?
I have a fun story behind this. I feel like everyone's trying to type the thing out.
I know I'm a slow typer and will not be able to Google this before you guys.
And time is up. So
I know who it's by, but what wasn't there?
rise the demon Etrigan. Let me tell
What
you.
the
So
Furk is that?
Oh, there it is,
So-
right in the next line. It hit enter. I didn't read.
okay, so here's the thing. This is a very obscure thing in comics, but like Chris and I were watching Justice League, and there's an episode where this like person goes change, change, and I start going, oh, form of man, release the might from flesh mire, boil the blood in heart of fire, gone, gone, the form of man, rise, the demon Etrigan. And Chris just looks over at me, and we had been married like 8-9 years at this point, and he's all like, why the fuck do you know that? And I'm like, I don't know.
I've done that.
I'm like, that's Etrigan. And he's like, but how do you, of all the obscure comic book things to know, why is that in your memory? And I'm like, I genuinely have no idea. But
I just know it's there.
it. So,
It's funny
I
when
had-
I look him up, I'm like, I see it now.
yes. The rhyming demon, he was cursed to rhyme.
Valid.
Next, we've only got food left. Why y'all so scared?
I know we did the Yule log and we're just like,
Fucking cherry
nope,
pie.
Yeah.
out of there.
I haven't been able to choose. I want my way.
All right.
Everyone,
Food 100.
Okay.
Oh
Cody.
my God, guys!
Cornbread.
I was
Correct.
last. I like tapped
I hit it.
immediately.
It put me
Easy.
after
Love
Cody
cornbread.
again, which I don't mind because it's Cody, but
High fives. I know it switched us for some reason. I was like, well,
keep switching us.
we're on the same team, so it don't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Cody.
Cody, your choice.
Oh, food for 200.
Mess.
Damn, y'all are fast.
Strawberry rhubarb
Right
pie.
back.
Yeah.
I need you to know I looked up several things for this was my like pettiness because of the cherry. That does not look anything like a cherry pie.
I was gonna
They're
say
both
who's
red.
gonna-
They're both red. Yeah.
That's literally the only similarity.
That's the
That's
only
it.
thing I saw. Is the
I was
color
literally
red.
gonna say. I was gonna say strawberry
I do
shortcake,
not
but
deserve the yelling I got last year because y'all can't tell a fucking cherry pie. Let me tell you too. I was telling the story to Tabby, and I'm like, Tabby, I want to be kind of petty with my Jeopardy board. She's like, okay, and I'm like, so I do a food category where I send in pictures, and I sent her a picture of the pie, and she's like, oh, cherry pie, and I'm like, yeah, can you believe people told me that cherry pies don't look like that? And she's like, they've never seen a cherry pie, have they?
I've seen cherry
haven't,
pie.
Actually,
I have seen
I've
cherry
rarely.
pie.
I cannot think of a cherry pie in my head what it actually looks like, other than the image from last year.
I can
Well,
imagine
that's what
it
a
right
cherry
now.
pie looks like.
I know exactly what it looks like.
As a baker, this comforts my soul.
Well, you obviously need to make me more cherry pies.
I'm just saying, everybody yelled at me, and here's the thing: I bake cherry pies from scratch, and I'm like, I know what they look like, and that's it. So, the weirdest things can stick in your head, says the girl who has memorized over half. Yeah, but here's the thing: I don't know how. I don't know under what conditions I would have been
Under what condition I learned that.
to a
It
chicken.
was just
So-
beamed into your brain one day.
It was just like my brain went, oh, that's a demon thing. We know it. And
Yeah.
I was like, checks out.
Yeah, it sounds accurate.
They don't. So different.
Okay,
No.
you know what?
The movie head, that is some Yankee Steepler right there. All right, so we go into 400.
Sure.
CB.
Sushi.
Nope.
I was
What?
gonna say, that's not. What is that in there?
Oh, well then.
Cody.
Oh, if it's not sushi. No, there's no raw fish. It's cooked fish.
I don't even think
cooked
that's
meat.
fish.
I said cooked meat.
Oh, Cody, check your text. Wait,
Oh, bimbap.
Yes.
I can't.
my alleged assassin
Gimbap.
army.
Gimbap.
Gimbap. Yeah. It's like I can't say the word, but it's like bimbap. Yes, gimbap.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot of Korean words that are correct
Yeah.
with both a K and a G, and I have not looked at into why that's a thing.
That's why I was like, I can't
But
tell
I'm very
if it's either
curious.
Korean or Indian.
This is bulgogi gimbap.
So let's just go 500. Let's round her out.
It was a little mean with this one. Cody?
Is it baked mac and cheese?
Nope.
Oh.
Matt?
Now, I know what it looks like, but it doesn't have the gravy. So it might not be that thing. Okay.
It's not that thing.
I'm going to say schnitzel.
That is correct, and I've never had schnitzel with gravy, so
Oh
No,
my
so,
God.
okay, I thought it was a chicken fried steak at first.
Oh,
And then I'm like, but where's
okay.
the gravy?
And
My
that's
roommate
why I
makes
said
schnitzel. I'm so angry.
it's
Yeah,
not
I
what
mean,
you think it is.
Right.
Oh,
I
it's
thought
not
it was a
what
chicken
you
fried steak without gravy.
I was
I'd
going
s-
to ask for clarification of what country that was made in, because technically, if it was made in Italy, then it would be a Milanese. But if it was German, then it would be a schnitzel.
My
So
roommate
I
makes
was
schnitzel.
going to ask questions.
My roommate makes schnitzel every other month. I'm so
I was
angry.
gonna see if you did. I'd be like, I don't know that I'm at liberty to give you that clarification.
I would like, but if I guessed a Milanese and you told me I was wrong and schnitzel was right, like we would have like a cherry pie, strawberry
Cherry pie debate.
round. It would be like round 2.
No, but there's a difference. If the Milanese actually looks like the other thing,
It has all the same ingredients and is cooked the same way. So
Then
that's
again,
not
he
the
also burns
same
his
as
to
the
a crisp,
cherry pie.
so
different countries.
he likes his well
Anyway.
done. Anywho,
What's next? What fun thing are we doing next?
Two truths
right
and a
now,
lie. The only thing we have
tallying
left,
up
I'm
the
pretty
points.
sure. Right?
Well, with Cody and Jess, yes.
what?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The other thing.
Yeah, the other game where we will
My brain's definitely
face the
ready for it.
judgment of chat.
Oh,
Here's our up-
that game.
Here's our updated scores. I
Wait,
don't need
what?
any more Jeopardy.
Yeah, how did
Hmm.
CB
That-
get ahead of?
That can't be right.
That's
Yeah.
not right.
We
I
were
thought
ahead by 100 when we started that board, and we had 100 points more than them at the end of that board in that board. So we should have 200 points more than them.
I mean, I'm okay with this. We should do it.
Right, we're
Okay,
okay with
hold
this,
on.
but still.
Everybody
So-
was talking to me and asking questions, so I probably just put something in wrong in the thing. I'm gonna go back on my own stream.
I was gonna say, I will go back. I have the stream up.
Oh, while the scoring is happening, I'm going to take a quick.
Oh yes,
bathroom
let's
break.
take like a 5-minute intermission. Everybody who's got to go to the bathroom, go.
Stand up,
While I
stretch your
figure out the
legs.
score issue. Because you're right, that is my bad.
It's okay. We can entertain because we leave soon.
We're
so
used to this. We're always.
we
Oh
entertain.
hey, Jess and I will be on her channel
On Saturday
on Saturday.
at the same time this one started. So wherever you live at, the same time, but on Saturday, we're just gonna be hanging out and chatting for Christmas in case you have nobody to hang out and chat with on Christmas. And Stieg will be with us.
Those who don't know who Sieg is, he is our friend in Norway.
In Norwegia.
In Norway.
Norway.
Yeah, Norway. That's how I'm gonna say it now.
And he really likes to use the excuse that English is not his first language when he can't think of words. And so now that's my excuse as well.
Because they share a brain cell.
Because we share our one brain cell.
Sophie wrote in the chat, didn't we have a pie argument? We did. I was yelled at by all of the non-bakers about my pie. I took that very personal, carried it with me a whole year.
I was in the chat last year and I was 100% with you. So,
Yes, good.
you
Know that it was not directed at you then.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I was listening the entire time I was gone.
Well, Yay?
So I missed nothing.
I wasn't shit. Oh, okay. I was like, we weren't saying anything about
You
you.
were. You were saying things about Stieg, and I was like, I miss Stieg. I haven't talked to him in a while.
I just need you to know. I was like, we weren't shit talking you, and you're like, you were. You were saying things about Stieg, and I'm like, what?
You were
No,
shit
okay.
talking me
And then
and
you
Steve because we
continued.
share
Yeah,
a brain cell.
Yes.
Yes.
Because English isn't his first language, and just like mine either. And I'm like, I get that, mine too.
English is my first language, and I have.
It is mine. I'm just bad at it.
All right.
Same. So I use the excuse because we share a brain cell.
Mm.
And technically, I'm also older than him because theoretically, I could be like, well, he's older, so our brain cell learned not English first, but I'm older by like 6 months.
Oh well, that is unfortunate.
One of my best friends just texted me about they're watching this, and they said they feel like Bakugo hitting Kiri's head from the study thing meme. I'm like, I deserve that.
I have gotten a few like no's and things. So I have the score from the game, but now I went back and I'm watching for the last
Right before we went to it.
yeah.
So I think the moment we started the game, we're like, what's everyone at?
Yeah.
It's like really close to it. I can't find it for some reason.
Let me see if I can find
Anybody can find it. That would be appreciated. Because it's
Oh.
hiding from me.
I found it.
Goat. Okay, Cody. What is it?
I'm going to DM it to you because I'm very bad with like thousands and 10,000s. So
That's fine.
Like I'm real bad at that, so I want to make sure like these are the appropriate points.
See, I fucked myself up because like CB and it's on the Jeopardy board, it's CB Matt, but then on my banner it's Matt CB.
That's fair.
Those were the points before Jeopardy started.
Okay, so I was at 7,500 plus 1,400 equals 89.
Because that would have been 75,000, and you'd been like, "What?"
Okay, so I'm right.
That's why I'm just like,
I'll take the 75,000.
Right, I was like, let me type this out because I fuck those up all the time.
Matt had 11,900 plus 3,000. 14. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what I did.
Said meme.
I mean,
Then CB is 2,900 plus 10, 800, 1,370. Okay, so CB's was right. I think I just gave CB's score to both Matt and CB.
That looks better. That looks how the universe intended.
Is that right in your soul now, Matt?
Yeah.
You know, everything is temporary, Matt. Just keep remembering that.
Listen,
Okay, hold on.
I just pulled it out with one Full Metal Alchemist answer. That's all I've got.
I'm really proud of you. And really
Yeah,
disappointed
Use
in myself.
different
Yeah.
times.
I want you guys to know to further injure your souls. I've never watched Brotherhood. I've only ever watched the original.
which I mean, it's in the
Which
original
has the
too.
quote in it as well.
So
Yeah.
to be fair, CB can't show things on screen.
I cannot.
Yes.
I could
Well,
like
I
show
mean-
my phone, but I
Yeah,
sent
well,
them
you
to Sam.
you could share screen and then Matt or not Matt Fox or I could put them up.
Well, it's on my phone. So. I texted
Okay,
them
so
too.
we've got one more round of Two Truths, One Lie. And then we say goodbye to Cody and Jess. But we
One
will
of us has
still
to
have
in the morning.
yes, but
I
we
was like,
still
it's
have
almost about that time.
another game that CB, Matt, and I shall play with. All right.
I'll play later, like when I rewatch this, just because I want to play this part.
CB's favorite show is My Hero Academia. CB's oldest fandom is Percy Jackson. Why is it not? Anyway, CB's first tattoo will be Marvel themed.
I dead ass looked at them and went, I have no idea what the lie is. I figured it
I was
out.
gonna say,
don't
I'm pretty
worry.
sure this is
But it
all
took me a
true.
second.
Yeah, it's like. This one's hard.
I feel the least confident about 3 being true, but again, I think they're all true.
I did too at first.
I wrote this.
Okay,
Uh,
but
He's
I
like,
wrote this.
you and me both.
I wrote this. I was just so.
These are thinking about me, and I think all of them are true. They're not, but I really thought they were.
I know which one I'm
I-
going with, and I have a
I
reason
question.
for it.
I questioned that her oldest fandom is Percy Jackson because she just told us like 5 minutes ago. It was really like 45 minutes ago that she went to see Iron Man when she was
It was
5.
30 It was 30 seconds ago, Jess. 30 seconds.
So like, it's been a minute. So like, we just talked about it during the last Two Truths and a
Yeah,
Lie.
no, that's a good point. That's a good point.
So if she was 5 when she seen Iron Man, did she read Percy Jackson before she watched Iron Man?
Well, she could have seen Iron Man and not really been part of the fandom.
That's true.
But
got me there.
I like where your head's at, though. I like where your head's at.
I DM'd her my answer.
I don't know the answer because I feel like also they're probably all true, but she might have a show she likes more than My Hero Academia too. Who knows? Not me.
You can't tell
I don't
anything
know
by my
her.
room because all of my fandom stuff is gone. Because
I really don't think she likes anything more than My Hero Academia.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I feel
I'm
pretty
very
sure
confident
about
that that's true.
one. That's
Unless
one of
it
those.
is Captain America
Yeah,
or
I-
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man
I like
specifically.
Jess's logic.
Tom
But she
Holland.
doesn't plaster Peter Parker on her wall, so
No.
Yeah, I do.
I haven't seen it. You didn't show me those, so they don't exist.
You didn't show me they don't exist. I also just remembered I have cookies. My bosses gave me
I
a
don't-
gift today for Christmas.
I don't know. What if CB doesn't plan to get a tattoo?
I think.
That is incorrect.
Yeah, I was gonna, like I don't know for sure, but I think CB's getting the tattoo.
Fox
I've
says
heard of
number one's wrong because CB's favorite show is Samantha L. Nasset on YouTube.
it.
The
Writing
pressure's
Samantha
on
L.
now.
Nasset.
The pressure's on.
Or
Yeah,
what if she
CB.
already has her first tattoo and therefore it invalidates the third question or the third?
That is also not
statement.
true.
I do not.
Listen, I don't know enough about CB to answer
I love
this. so
Jess doing
somebody
all
else
these
is
deep
going to have to
dives,
answer
and
it.
Sam's just no.
No.
I love eating while doing
Hate
it.
to,
too.
yeah, hate to break it to you, but no, you're wrong.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know.
I
don't know
think-
the answer.
I think her seeing
You
Iron
say-
Man when she was
see-
5 is a good point.
You say this, however, I have heard her talk about My Hero. I have heard her talk about the fan fiction she reads at
Yes.
2 a.m. when she should have gone to sleep, and I got a Snapchat with tears going down her cheeks. So like,
I will say
I'm
my
saying-
first. I will say my first guess was
I not
accurate.
expose TV to the internet.
We will expose you so hard. My first guess was accurate this time. I feel proud of myself for this one. I know my teammate.
she also definitely wasn't bragging about the word count and pages amount of fan fiction she read at the Jeopardy board.
It's true.
Yeah.
Though to
Definitely
be
not doing
fair,
that.
she did not say what fan fiction.
Yeah.
Look, this is why I'm not getting points because I'm just here to play devil's advocate. That's my joy in life.
I
I already got my
honestly
answer.
I have zero guess.
Let me
That's on
take
his
the
What is
own.
your
banner off
soul's?
this.
What does your demon chanting say? What does your witch magic say?
I'm gonna go with 2,
My witch magic also said 2.
just
I'm
because
going
I
to
don't
also
know
say
how
2.
she's defining fandom, so it's a wild card.
It's what my brain said.
So CB, which is the lie?
oh, Matt hasn't decided. That's why.
No, I said 2.
Okay,
Yeah, Matt was going with what
you're
Jess said.
wrong. It's 3.
Cool.
Yeah. Percy Jackson's fandom is like the long.
You're getting
old
plus
one.
ultra,
What?
the tattoo.
No, I'm getting something for my book. I'm getting a little willow
Oh,
tree.
that's right. Okay.
Yeah, no, the plus
We've
ultra
just
is
got-
like
see-
kind of a joke, but also like as time goes on, it's becoming less and less of a joke.
Yeah, see, here's
Um,
I didn't even want to touch the tattoo thing, so I'm like, we've talked about so many tattoo
Yeah,
ideas. I don't even
and I definitely
remember
want
what
to get
order.
a Marvel tattoo and a, Percy Jackson tattoo, and but
So the only
Okay.
reason
So CB gets the points for that.
I guess 3, just for my own. So
Yeah,
like,
Cody got it right.
She literally screamed earlier Percy Jackson. So I was like, obviously, and I know her well enough. I think all of us know her well enough that she loves My Hero. So I was like, it has to be the third one.
It was 1.5 million words. of My Hero
Fox says
fanfic.
he thinks you remember saying a willow tree as your first tattoo.
Yep.
So
The little willow tree.
I did some deductive. I'm like, I've never heard her mention a tattoo. I've heard her scream Percy Jackson earlier today. And I just know My Hero. So
well, here I did not doubt Percy Jackson was a fandom, but in these things,
Yes.
it's the wording you got
Yeah.
because some of us are dicks. I mean, what?
You mean all of us? Because
The wording is tricky and I don't like it.
Just like I am a simple witch.
I just
Y'all-
like simple
y'all
words.
Apparently,
All
we're
right.
all about Percy Jackson for this one.
So
This is the Percy
Matt,
Jackson round.
Yeah,
damn,
dang.
did I do a Percy Jackson thing? I did not.
That'd be so funny.
The Percy Jackson series is what made Matt want to write. Matt has never written a multiple point of view story. Matt choreographs his fight scenes to music.
I'm
I
pretty sure
feel,
Matt has written multiple point of views.
and I feel like number 3 might be right.
Might be right.
Might be right.
You mean
No,
true?
Actually,
You mean true, or
Yes.
do you mean the
True.
correct answer?
I
That's
thought it
right.
might have been
Yeah,
true,
we
but
should
now. Now
I mean, I don't know
Probably.
the answer.
a part of me's like, let me DM him. He's not on my team.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Hey, Matt, what's the answer?
Hold on, Cody, I got you.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
but
Matt is older
here's
than
the
you,
thing.
but younger than me.
it would be
He's like-
great because you could DM so is this true or not, and then like you could totally tell them the right answer, but then they don't know if they can
Like
trust you.
23?
So number 4. I think number 4 is
Cody nailed it.
See, I got it. He told me.
Okay, Matt, I think, has written multiple POV. If the first one's true and we have never talked about Percy Jackson, I'm gonna be really sad because I bring it up a lot.
You do.
I
Well,
would just
Nick-
like to mention that I love Percy Jackson, so if you ever want to talk about it, you can come.
Oh my
find
god,
me.
I do want to talk about Percy Jackson.
I just need to say, at least for Cody, do you like Percy Jackson?
No. I
Okay,
never read it.
I just want to say 4 out of 5 people here, theoretically, really enjoy Percy Jackson, and we've never discussed it. But y'all know I binged the series. Like,
Yeah,
I guess I have to binge the
the
series
second
now.
series I ever read. I read it in 3rd grade.
So,
Second
okay.
to third grade.
I'm going to change
I read
the
it like
age.
3 years ago.
I'm on the Kane Chronicles.
It's how I realized I had ADHD, and everyone thought I just wanted to be like Percy, and I was like, yeah, but. All right, back to this.
Yes.
I'm going to go with 3. I may have a secret informant. They may be leading me around. And if they are, wait. Actually, I know.
Okay,
they are.
he said he really likes conceptualizing fight scenes, but he doesn't like writing them. And if he conceptualizes them with music, that can be a lot of fun.
Let's
Yes.
talk Percy Jackson 2022.
Wait,
Thanks for not talking about the movie. I don't want that controversy in my life.
or it could be you guys, and then I'm the audience surrogate because I never read it.
Oh my god.
No, because I don't talk or review books on my channel, and we'd have to talk the movie.
Well, no.
And again,
This is really
I
hard
don't
for me
need
to
that.
not talk about these answers.
so I feel like, see, I don't know.
I
I'm
want Percy
going.
Jackson to be true, but I'm gonna say it's false.
I'm going to go with 2
I'm gonna
because,
go with my team captain. This one.
because
Alright.
I haven't really been right much tonight. So who cares?
So, CB, your final answer is 1 is the lie.
Yeah.
Sam, your final answer is 2 is the lie.
Yes.
Number 1 is the lie.
Oh. I'm disappointed, even though I got points from that.
CB's
So-
like, I didn't want to be right.
So I have read the Percy Jackson series, and I did really enjoy it. It's just not like
No.
So I will say I had
what like inspired me or anything.
a secret informant, and then they're like, "This is the answer." They're like, "I'm drunk, so it's purposely going to give you the wrong answer." But now I don't know if I did or didn't. It's like I don't remember if the answer's true or not.
Our poor secret informant is
Yeah.
trying so hard to be
Right.
It's a
helpful.
different secret informant than the
Oh my
other.
God.
I don't think it's the same one.
It's not the same one, but it's very funny. They're like,
Yeah.
"It's this answer." Actually, I'm drunk.
You have so many people working against you.
It's like, I'm
And
drunk.
yet you're still coming out on that.
That's what makes the champion.
Points.
Yes,
I
we did
guess
get
one.
1,000
Okay,
points.
but I was wrong.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
It was someone who said they're adamantly Matt's team earlier, and I was like, wait a second, they said on Matt's team. Nuh-uh. You're gonna lie. They're like, I'm drunk. I don't remember.
So it was
Okay.
Jesse.
Yeah, I'm guessing Jesse.
Y'all are really bad.
I never said his name.
Identities. I'm just saying. All right, so next one. Sam's oldest fan is Tabitha. Sam's oldest fan is Chris.
Oh my
Sam's
God.
oldest fan is Kenneth.
Who's Kenneth?
Wait.
Fox says, what do you mean oldest?
Sam, this is the
Wait a
most important,
second.
Sam.
How can there be two
Oh my
oldest
God!
fans?
Oldest as in, like age-wise.
Who is Kenneth?
Like Kenneth could be like 80, and he would be an older fan than Chris.
So
I think
hold on
Chris
real
is-
quick. Fox is like, it's fascinating that everybody has a secret informant, but nobody asks the Fox who's right like 90% of the time. He's not even like exaggerating. He actually does.
Fox, I
guess
asked
he's
you
right
first.
most
Here's
of
the
time.
thing.
We assume that you won't help.
I was gonna say, Fox. I assume you're not gonna help me.
Yeah, they know you're on my team.
Yeah, we all see.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just over here looking at this going, is that a Vampire Academy reference? That only Sam would understand.
So
Okay.
Do you know
Okay.
somebody named Kenneth?
I will be taking no questions at this time.
Wait,
I have no idea who Kenneth is, but I think
have an idea, but I
this
might be
mystery
wrong.
man
I know. I
is
also kind of have
perhaps
an
the
idea, but I also might be
oldest
wrong.
in terms
Cody,
of
who's
age
your
of the
Kenneth?
three.
Message me.
Who's your Kenneth? What? Is that some like horrible romance line? Like, let me be your Kenneth?
Jesse says I would never do such a thing. You lie.
No, Cody, you're wrong.
Two have to be the same age, right? I am taking no questions. At
Oh,
this
I
is
think
it?
two
Oh, I
has
did not
to.
know.
I think two's the lie. Because I think Tabia has been the fan the longest, and I think Kenneth, whoever
Wait,
he may
oh
be,
my God.
is
I know.
older.
I know it.
Well,
what is
I
it?
might not know it. I could know it.
DM
We
your
all
thoughts.
could know it.
I
Right.
like how Cody and CB have just gone to DMs. They're not
Yeah, just
even
like, DM me,
discussing
DM me.
anymore.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Who is Kenneth? Chat, who is Kenneth? Kenneth, if you're in chat, who are you? Reveal
Also-
yourself.
For commercials.
Okay.
Just frantically
I
hearing
love the
CB
chaos.
and Cody
This has-
typing to each other.
I
as they
just
try
need
to
everybody to
solve
know
this
I was
mystery.
when I did the first and second one, I'm like, yeah, I'll make them easy. And then I did the third one, and I'm like, I want chaos.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
this is the
I-
evilest two truths and a lie we have had.
I
I'm
think.
happy. My revenge is complete.
Okay.
Hey, you guys want to like slide me into that group chat and we can all discuss it? That way we can all-
No, y'all gotta discuss where I can hear. Damn it.
Yeah, let's just make a
No,
group
no, I
chat.
have a big
Don't be
revelation.
rude.
Give
Talk
it
about
away. My computer's shaking.
So are we going with? Are we?
I'm going
Okay.
with two. We're going with two.
I'm also going with two, unless Jess has inside information that I don't know about.
Do I have inside information?
I really
No.
hope I'm right.
I just
But
need everybody
I
to know
really just
somebody
want it to be-
asked Fox if his name is Kenneth.
It was me. I'll allow
Then
myself.
you're
Okay.
wrong.
And then CB immediately was like, is it Fox? And she's like, no, that's not his name. I was like, oh, okay.
It is not his name.
All right.
I thought it was
yeah.
because I didn't know his name.
I just
was
want
like,
it to be 3, okay? I don't know what it is. I just want it to be 3.
You want 3 to be
Should I
alive?
explain my reasoning before you reveal the answer?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. So Tabby is your sister,
This
as we
is
know,
correct.
who's younger than you. So is obviously not the older in that sense, but has known you the longest in the other sense of the word. Chris has it's probably your. I'm hoping he's your fan, but he's not older than who I think Kenneth is. And I really hope I'm right. Who I think Kenneth is.
Who do you
I'm
think
really
Kenneth is?
embarrassed.
Yeah, I want to know who you think Kenneth is.
Your dad?
No, my father's name is Chris.
Wait.
Spelled how?
Wait a minute.
Spelled
Wait a
how?
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Which Chris?
What are you doing?
You can't do that to us.
Hold on, I just need y'all to know. Now Fox is getting in on it. He's like, there's no way. It's not this person who is your relative who is both the oldest and the oldest. Grammar matters not because it's you.
Oh
Chris,
no.
Wait, Chris is
Which
not
Chris?
your Chris. Is your mother's husband.
Yes, my mother's husband is Chris, and I also married a Chris.
I hate you for that.
Which
Right?
I don't know what the answer is.
Okay,
but
so
I'm going
like,
with 3.
Which
I also
Chris
just
is
have
this?
like, I also just have a super weird question.
I'm dying. Yes.
This may pertain to the answer or not. But like, why is the oldest and number 2 like closer together? It just weirds me out.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I really don't.
Okay. So
Because I was like, it has to be 2 because they're closer together.
Old your father, or
Oh, probably because Chris is shorter than Tabitha or Kenneth. So
Okay. That's what I was like.
Yeah.
That's
Canva's weird.
also
I
if you
think
look at
you're
it's
related to
closer.
someone named Kenneth, though.
Can
I
we
love
get
that
an answer as to which Chris this is referring to?
I
So
will
she's
be
taking no
accepting no questions.
Yeah, she did say that.
Oh. Okay, well that makes me want to change it to 3.
Okay, if it's Chris, the father,
But here's
the
the
mother's
thing.
husband, then it could be both true for both meanings of the word oldest, as
But
in
also-
elderly and longest running.
Here's the other thing too. 3 could be a
Not if she
trap.
showed her writing to Tabby before her dad.
I really should put my foot down. However, I'm just enjoying this too much.
3
Okay,
could be a
but
trap
Tabby-
because it's like none of
Tabby
us have
was
heard
young,
of Kenneth.
right? Like a child. Tabby is much younger, not much, but like significantly younger
years.
than Sam.
5 years.
So if Sam's like 10, she's more likely to show her father her writing than a
I don't-
5-year-old.
I don't agree.
Can 5-year-olds read?
No, but Sam could have read to Tabby.
Yes, 5-year-olds can read.
Okay. Yeah, I knew that because Raxa can read. I don't know anything about children.
But
Anyways.
also, Sam could have read her work to Tabby.
You have
and
younger
that's-
brothers.
I do. He's
She has
14
a younger
now.
brother.
I'm
I love that this is the most spark debate on who the fuck is Kenneth.
What? Well, now we don't even know who Chris is.
Yeah! What is the difference, Tabitha?
Do you know other Tabitha?
Like she knows so many Tabithas. None of them are her family.
But he's not her
I actually know
sister.
4.
And then there's Tabby, who is her sister.
Okay.
Matt, like I give up. I'm leaving. I'm done.
Okay. And then there's fucking Kenneth.
This fucking Kenneth.
This is the question that broke me.
You need to make a fucking chart.
Again,
Fox wants to give me 2,000 points for this, regardless of if anybody gets it right.
I deserve the 2,000 points. I know things, but I don't know anything.
I'm
I
giving
know the
myself
lesson, I don't know how to
2,000
apply
points.
it.
Because you broke all of us.
regardless,
Actually, 3.
regardless of what the answer actually is, Jessica picks number 3 for the Vampire Academy reference that may or may not exist.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. I'm putting my foot
What
down.
if you have like a box fan and you name to be Kenneth and you're really old?
Okay, now we're stretching.
Okay, so Matt, do you go with Jess's answer number 3, or do you go?
Yeah, we're gonna go with Kenneth. I don't think he's
will
real. I think
go-
Kenneth is a fake person that was invented for this
I'm
to
going
cause
with-
pain.
Or he's a grandparent.
Or he's a
TV,
grandparent.
what's
Or
your
an
answer?
uncle.
I'm no. 1 second.
Oh, I just
I'm gonna
got
go
the
with number
Fox
1.
fan
I'm
reference
gonna go with number 1's alive.
5 minutes later.
Okay.
I'm going with
I'm-
number 1.
Don't. I hate you
I don't know.
so much right now, Sam.
I'm going with number 1 just to progress this along because I have to know the answer.
I just like how
one
chat
is
has
one
just
as well
allowed
because
this
Cody
to
wants to go
continue.
with 1, even though it's the one I'm the most sure about, but also the least sure about.
I know, right? It's like, It's just the wording for Chris.
So,
It's just like, that's too. I don't.
Okay, what's the truth, Sam? What's the line?
What's
What
the
if they're-
lie?
What if they're all true and the lie is that they're all true?
Oh.
Okay, so number 2 is the lie.
God.
You mother.
My father's name is spelled without an H.
That is horrendous, and I feel like I knew that.
But here's the other thing. I hadn't even considered that when I made these.
Oh.
So when you were like, Chris is your, or you're like, your father is Kenneth, I was like, no, it's Chris. And then I'm like, oh, yes.
Kenneth.
Who's Kenneth?
Okay, so Tabitha is my sister. And
Yes.
she is who I consider to be my longest running fan. Because when I first started writing
Our real
seriously, she's read all of my writing since then.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
let my mother hear that; she'll be offended. But Kenneth is my grandfather,
Oh.
and
You're related to Kenneth.
he to this day will tell and brag to everybody about my first novel that I have unpublished. And
I
he
had a guy
actually
named
read it.
Hermes buy my book once, and I'm pretty sure is the Greek god.
However, what's funny is Fox knew that Kenneth was my oldest fan. However, he thought it was because of my uncle Kenny, who is my mother's older brother.
So you
And I
sent
also
everyone.
I also have a cousin named Kenny, whom is my uncle.
So what you're
Kenny.
saying is that I was right and that they're all right, but they're also all wrong.
I'm just saying, I really enjoyed this, especially.
I think I'm ending our Snapchat streak, Sam.
I love that this is the one that broke it. Sam, no.
Fox just told me to go jump in a river. I need everybody to know that I was just like, oh, I'm gonna, it's gonna be a little funny because nobody knows my papa's name. I did not expect it to go this well. Because, like I said, I didn't even consider the fact that anybody would think of my dad.
Oh,
And
no.
I
I'm sorry.
especially,
Words did come out of my mouth. Kenneth is probably a grandparent, but I'm still
Yeah.
going
Yes.
with 3.
You
for
did
the
say
Vampire
that.
Academy reference.
My brain broke at one point because I know Tabby doesn't watch your videos.
I'm pretty sure your brain broke at the point when you were like, I mean, she could know other Tabithas. And I'm like, I do actually know other Tabithas.
Yeah, I know you know other Tabithas. Why? I've never met a Tabitha before I met you.
My old boss's name is Tabitha.
I've never met a
I've known
Kenneth
several.
either.
My old boss's name was Kenneth.
To be
Why
fair,
the fuck
the
is
only
your boss named
Kenneths I
Tabitha
know
and
I'm
Kenneth?
related to, but there are a few of them.
Oh, are we winning? How the fuck did that
Okay,
happen?
so I caught up because I broke you all.
So while we were debating, Sam was just in the back, just like, yes, I will catch up.
All right, so this is our current points. Every time I look at my Discord now, I just see "Go jump in a river" from
Valid.
Fox. All right, so now that I have successfully destroyed Matt and CB's brains, we're going to play a game that requires them.
Fuck you.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna name my character Kenneth.
Hey, don't be disrespectful to my papa. He better be a nice
I'm not. I
Kenneth.
think Kenneth is an icon.
Okay, good. All right. So, but Cody, Jess, would you two like to say goodnight? Because yes, they're leaving. It's just gonna be us 3.
Yes, I'm out.
It's a half hour past my bedtime because I have to work in the morning. Thank you for having me. Happy Yule to you and happy holidays to everyone else. That's all I have.
Thank
all I
you for
got.
joining.
That's me. Look, I'm right there. I'm right there.
Bye.
Bye.
Cody,
Goodbye.
we
Farewell.
fought the good fight.
Auf
I actually
Wiedersehen.
had a thought. Cody, do you want to stay? Hold on.
Oh, I
There's a
think you
reason. Yeah, no, okay. Here's the thing. Jess was leaving because she has work. But how we were gonna play this game is like I was gonna entertain CB and Matt would have to entertain chat while I wrote, and then I'd entertain chat while they wrote. But if we have you here, You can entertain chat while we write. Yes.
It'd just be for 3 minutes.
He knows.
Okay. Sorry.
Me vamping for 3, sure. And then while y'all are presenting, I'll secretly write my own.
Yeah, you can do that. I just need y'all to know that Fox went, good idea. Go jump in a river. oh, jump out of the river. My bad. I'm just like,
Jump out of that river.
I'm allowed to be out of the river now? Okay.
Who graduated from Riverdom?
Yes, apparently. So, chat. I must explain to you what is going on. I must go forth and fetch the rules of what is going on.
I have a song that's been playing in my head for the entire time. It's a really angsty song, and I'm like, why?
Why?
It's just the one line.
So are we done with Buzzy? Because I'm about to close on Buzzy.
Yes, we're done with Buzzy.
Okay, cool.
I like that Buzzy has a name.
Yes, his name is Buzzy.
All right, so we're going to play a character creation game. Chat, you can also do this if you would like, though we're only voting on ours because I don't know how to include chat right now. But
I'm just here for the funsies.
yes. So we will create a character from scratch based upon the prompt provided. Characters cannot be related to a fandom. Each player makes a character from the same prompt. Each player works on their character during a 3-minute time limit. Each player must submit their character to me in Discord at the end of the 3 minutes. Once the timer goes off, players may finish the sentence they're typing. And I will then read the characters to chat without revealing who created them. Chat will then vote on the character they feel is the most interesting. After the voting closes, I will reveal who made which character. That way, it's more based on character appeal and not just favoritism.
Because we know if it was favoritism, I would win.
I mean, I would win. I mean, what?
True. But Matt would definitely lose.
I can't even argue that.
Either way, Matt loses. It's fine.
All characters must have a name of some sort. So, and the prompt criteria is going to be based on genre, character, age range, these. Now, we would like to have some fun with chat and let chat come up with this criteria. But for at least the first one, I will go fetch one of the ones that our darling Lord and graphic savior Fox has.
Are we typing
created.
this in a DM to you?
I'm writing it by hand
Yes.
and then sending her a picture.
As long as I can read it, that's all
In
that
DMs.
matters.
I will just type it because I know my handwriting.
But first,
Same.
Like, I cannot write this legibly.
but also, I would like to show everybody the little adorableness that is hold on. Let me zoom in. This is my holiday bash
Aw.
icon.
Aww.
Aww.
This is the 2021 one. And then hold on. For no real reason. These
I
are
enjoy
there.
that.
And then we come over here. And
Ta-da.
it's a light arrow from The Legend of Zelda. Ah, you know what?
Yes.
Yes, what do I know?
Well, oh god, I need to zoom out a little bit. Can everybody read that?
Yeah.
If I lean in really close.
Yeah.
Okay, then not good enough. Hold on. Oh god, I can read it now.
This is the thing I can read.
You gone? All right, so
Sam.
we will be doing an urban fantasy senior who is a tailor, and the setting is their shop in the dead of night. Hey, even the supernatural folk need fine clothing.
Already got it.
I feel
already
like
know
this was tailor made for me. Fox is probably gonna regret that now.
The super
Alright.
funny thing. I will. While you guys write, I will tell the story.
All right, so are we
Will we
ready?
have the timer on
Yes.
screen?
No, on my phone.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I can only share one screen at a time.
Yep.
All right. And 3, 2, go.
So the funny thing for me is I actually have an idea for a short story that involves a seamstress who is a tailor, and the beginning scene that I thought of this is at the dead of night, and I'm like, oh, how funny for me. That I just, So, but anyway, how's chat? How's everyone doing? What's the thoughts? What's the vibes? Who do y'all want to win? I'm an innocent bystander now. I'm not on anyone's team. So you can tell me all your secrets, chat. Y'all think's gonna win? My money is on Sam. I think she can pull through. Very end. Pop it out. Have you seen underdogs? It'll happen. No one respond. I'm on my own. Wait, not sing that song anymore, just in case. Bam, 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 bam. Guns and guns and guns and guns and bam, 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 bam. I don't know, my money's still on Sam. I feel like she can pull it out. Y'all ever at time 3 minutes? It's a long time. We're just doing nothing. Talking to chat. What a great time. Are y'all having a great time? I am. I'm having a fun day. This is such a fun event. Remember, everyone, if you'd like to support the stream in any way you can like the stream. You can like the video. You can subscribe to Sam's channel. You can follow her and all of our social media. See, listen, Fox. Got you. Spread it to all your friends. Tell everyone. Spread the word of Sam and the Shadow Fox. We're trying to reach 1,000 followers, 1,000 subscribers. Everybody, millions of people. You can also support her financially at her Ko-fi. Give some money. Secretly hoping the others would kick in, but it's fine. They're busy writing.
Give some money.
Give them money. Yep.
Took them a minute, but they got it. Jesse, we will fight. We will fight, Jesse.
Time is up. Finish your sentence.
I was gonna say, is that the 3-minute timer?
Yes.
All right, cool.
I'll send you a picture.
So now I'm gonna do my own for 3 minutes. I will have my own timer while y'all do yours.
All right. There we go.
It's loading, but it's sending.
Okay, are we ready? I will read them in no particular order.
Remember, no reactions.
I was gonna say I'm gonna just
What?
deadpan this.
I don't know how to react. Okay, my reactions are going to be squinting and reading, which some people might be like, well, then we'll know which is the picture. No, you won't. I'm dyslexic.
You can't tell which one's which.
Okay. So we've got Kimberly, an old woman, head of information guild in the city. You'd be surprised how much people say when you're holding sharp objects, needles, near their privates. Used to be an assassin, but got bored and opened her shop. Daylight hours are business hours, are business as usual. Evenings are info guild time. Info guild doubles as a way to find safe havens for supers, or to hunt down supers. Kimberly doesn't care what you do with the info as long as you pay her what you owe. So, like, chat, maybe jot down what you thought of Kimberly. Maybe assign a number for judgment. Because now we're moving on to Delric. When a banging on Delric's door awakes him in the middle of the night, he's already pissed. A gang of magicians, of course, they want him to make magical clothing for their nefarious deeds. And when they take him captive, he doesn't have much of a choice. He may be the oldest tailor in the town, but he can't exactly say no. What he can do is put the wrong magic in their clothes. Now Delric plays the perilous game of trying to make magical clothing that will get his captors killed without ratting himself out as the one fucking their shit up. Now we have, remember, jot what you thought of Delric down. Maybe assign a number. Kenneth unlocked the door, flipping the sign around. Of course, to the mundane, it would merely appear locked. However, to those who needed their fine silks and leathers repaired, enchantments added. Fox, don't yell at me. Enchantments added, he was there. The ancient magics passed down through his line were strong and rare. The skill he used to weave the protected spells even rarer. With his trench coats, he could protect some vampires from the burning sun, or with some well-placed runes, he could protect a young lichen from getting a silver scar. Fox, please hold your yelling until I'm done reading. When I see the notifications pop up, I react. I'm trying to deadpan all of them. All right, so assign what you think of Kenneth. I mean, jot down what you think of Kenneth. Assign a number. All right, so please chat vote on Kimberly, Kenneth, or Delric. Well, I see one vote for Delric. Cody, you can also vote.
I was too busy writing. I did not hear a single thing. I took out my headphones and I'm like, I gotta focus.
I had to push my headphones back because I was like, otherwise I couldn't focus on the writing.
That's exactly what I did. Because I'm like, I cannot focus while hearing other people.
Fox also votes Delric.
I'll vote for
you
character.
must vote. Sorry.
I'll vote for character number, the second one, red.
That would be Delric.
Okay, cool. Because I don't know who's who.
Well, Delric looks like he's winning by a landslide.
Oh.
I thought this was like numbers, and I was very confused. I was like, wait, if Kenneth is a 3, then why is... then I realized it was the... All right, so I think that's everybody who's going to vote. So that means Matt takes the first round.
Wait. Oh no. I like Delric the best too.
She's like, dang, he was really good. Fuck.
We get 1,000 for that. So
I realized after the fact that Delric is just Acme, and these magicians are Wile E. Coyote.
That's great. I started typing and I was listening to Cody and I kept forgetting what I was going to type. So I had to like push my head. I like lost a whole minute of being able to work and I pushed my headphones back. And then like I'm halfway through my second paragraph and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have.
Were we supposed to write paragraphs? Because I just did bullet points.
You
Are we,
could
like,
do
writing a
either.
team? I'm confused.
I just did a description of like who he is and what his job is.
You
Yeah.
could do either.
Mine was Kimberly. That's what I named her, right? Yeah, Kimberly.
Yes. I just think it's funny that both like Matt and I went with the same concept, just different. I went with like Kenneth Kenneth does protective charms and stuff, and Matt's like, Delric's gonna murder people, and I'm like, my audience is going for Delric.
They're going for the murder.
They're
Yeah.
going for the murder.
I was listening to it. I'm like, as I was writing, I'm like, oh, I can't do this. I have to have silence. Let me just take it off. And I'm like, oh, everyone can see my writing face.
I don't know what my writing face is.
All right, so chat, wouldst thou like to offer up a prompt? If not, we have 2 more that we can do. This is the prompt criteria.
Should we do a coffee shop AU?
Oh my
One.
gosh.
Just for the funsies?
That is if it is written in chat with all of the prompt criteria listed.
I
Go to your part of chat.
know I'm part of chat.
Oh, who am I calling? Whoops.
Me, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, dang. Calling her. Sam, what do I do? How do I win?
Sam, how do
what
I
do I
write a
gotta
coffee shop AU? I only work in one.
Yeah, right.
I'm just like,
Matt's
"So
character.
Sam, what's up with you? What are you up to?
Matt.
Matt's
Age.
character Tam.
No, it's Bat. He's a secret vampire
Sam.
barista.
It's fair. It goes by the name Bot.
I don't know what chat is filling out. One just filling out the prompt.
I'm preparing the next one in case. I'm not reading it though, because that would be
Hi, Storm.
cheating.
You are a chunky cat. Yes, you are.
Oh, dang. I don't know how to make it. Hold on. I don't know how to make it, so hold on.
It doesn't have to be pretty. YouTube chat is ugly.
Oh no, I don't know how to make it so where like I hit enter. Like I like to hit control, like shift enter to like make it in the product criteria, but it's just like post. I'm like, no, don't post.
You can do like a comma, just do a comma. Like
Okay.
fantasy, child, barista, modern day, engaging in fisticuffs after being thrown into a payphone.
As long as I can put it on the screen.
Da, 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 da. Hey. Oh, I'm in the car so long tomorrow. I today, for anyone who's wondering, moved dorms from the storm room into a townhouse, and which I'm really excited about. But then I haven't finished moving, or like I have a little bit left, and then I'm also driving home tomorrow, so I'd like separate everything. It's very difficult. Like what I need for today, like for the next 24 hours, then what I need to bring home, and then what I need to put in that building, which I won't have for a month.
So sorry, I was double
Oh,
checking
look, someone
this
said
issue.
something.
Oh, Blake gave us one. Thank you.
Oh, God.
Or child, offspring of the blacksmith, forest near outer city of a kingdom, following a mysterious path of empty peanut butter jars. I dare CB and Matt not to put their favorite kind of peanut butter.
We can't because it will give it away. Or will it? Dun dun dun.
But what if secretly they were apple jelly or apple butter?
Then people would just think I wrote it.
But if they're apple jelly,
But no, see, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
just don't
that'll be like
specify the peanut butter because,
the butter of peanuts.
yeah. And oh, wait, no. Are we ready?
Yeah.
All right. Go.
You and me again, chat. How's everybody doing? It's a good time. Welcome to Radio Sparkle King. At W3984. Bringing you all the sparkle news. And all the hottest tunes. With a peanut butter war. Boy. Hope y'all liking the holiday bash. It's the last stream of the year. It's a good one. It's a great one, actually. We'll be back again next year. Yeah, January, I think. Yes, January. Where me and CB will be talking Sailor Moon. Are we having a fun time? If y'all like Sailor Moon, Crystal Moon powers, things of the sort. And legendary wands coming out of everywhere, apparently. The talking cats. A lot of talking cats. So how did everyone like the previous characters? I didn't hear any of them. So tell me, chat, tell me all about the previous characters. Thank you, Mary. I'm glad you're having so much fun. Jesse, our townhouse is fantastic. I wouldn't know. What are they like? Tell me in great detail what they're all like. Don't miss a single thing. Speaking of Jesse, how are your dogs? How are they? I wish you smushed their face with my face. As I've said multiple times. If we live in the same state, I could do that. I could just come by and be like, hey, Jesse, I'm coming by. Vroom, vroom. Did anyone in chat dress up for the party? I know y'all did not get the dress code. I'm so sorry. Did anyone like happen to dress up or be dressed up when you join? You're like, oh hey, happy coinkydink. Ooh, see, Good, good. Okay, okay. We like a good dog update. Yes, good. I'm glad. Having fun, RP. I mean, Lansing is okay. I hear things. I hear rumors. I hear tales.
Finish your sentence.
Hopefully a picture.
MG's birthday was yesterday. Well, give her. Oh yeah, it was. I saw your post about it. Give her all the love and schnugs.
There we go.
Okay. This is so much fun to watch. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy watching it. They are nice. The neighbors are literally right next to you, but the walls are so thick you hear nothing. The dogs are wonderful, though they're at my parents' overnight. Well, this makes me feel better because for 3 minutes it's three of us staring intently.
And then me just vamping, making up anything.
And Cody talking to himself, which you're doing a great job, by the way, Cody.
Oh, thank you. Good. Because I'm like, I don't know. I've never had to talk to. I've never had to talk to
Even
myself
Fox
in front
said
of
you
others.
were doing a good job.
I have.
If I didn't live in shithole Lansing, I would live in the townhouse literally forever. Well, happy birthday. All right, so is everybody's listening ears on?
I love how we all.
I love that. All right, here we go. Another jar, another sin. Elle grins wide. Her little feet track through the snow, following the path of empty jars, far from the warmth of her father's shop. She loved those roaring fires and how they turned hard metal into a glowing, controllable substance. To bend something immovable, a certain power to it, a power she craved. She found her prey, digging his little hands into the jars, PB smeared on his face. You stole my PB, she said lightly. That was mine. As she quivered in fear, she reached out her hand. That was he. His bone began to melt just like the steel.
Okay.
Beth, age 6, woke up late at night to rustling in the kitchen. She didn't want to wake her dad and get yelled at for bothering him once again, so she creeps into the kitchen herself. The back door opens, an unknown substance smeared on their wood floors. She would have to clean that before Dad saw. She follows the trail to the door and stores into the woods. A few smashed jars lay on the ground before disappearing into the trees. A Strong sound emanates from the darkness, a slurpy, crackling noise that Beth can't quite place. The shadows crept along the road as Julia 5. The shadows crept along the road as Julia searched down the barely there path outside the city. Jars, glass jars scattered about everywhere. But who would have been so silly to lose so many jars? She knelt down and picked one up, sampling the brown cream within. Peanut butter, just like her aunt made, but her aunt hadn't been home in ages, not since that monster cut her open. So,
Okay.
Julia, Elle, or Beth?
Was that in the order? What was the order they were read?
Oh, they were read Beth, Elle, Julia.
Were they?
I think Elle went first.
Oh, no, sorry.
Elle went
You went
first.
Elle, Beth.
Elle
Julia.
went first. Another jar, another sin. That's Elle. Went first. And then Beth, don't ask me what order I do things. Beth woke up in the middle of the night with the kitchen. She's 6. And then Julia went last. But the shadows crept along the road.
I like Julia.
Fox votes for L in 3 different spellings.
Oh. One of them happened to be just the letter L.
Yes.
Maybe in a fancy script of some sort.
No, it's
on
Discord.
on the screen.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so
Maybe he likes sweets.
L got 1 vote, and then Julia got. Who did you vote for, Cody?
I vote for Julia.
Okay, Julia got 1, and now I look at chat. Mary says L, and Candy says Julia. Is anybody else voting L?
Not gonna lie, I don't remember the first 2. I really don't. I only remember L's because it ended weird.
L seems to be a murder child, and Beth seems to be about to be a murdered child.
Also, I like that.
Event.
I also like that none of you can make any faces, and yet I'm over here like,
No, you're allowed to emote.
yeah, I'm making all the faces for you guys.
Did I count Blake's vote, or does Blake's vote make 5?
It's currently 3-2 in favor of L.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, that should be 5 because Fox also vote L.
Ah.
So 5-2 in favor of L. So L wins because Matt is just like, I will write all the murder people.
All the murder. My mind goes to death.
I only did
The murder child, yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
So Cody, we will do one more, I think.
I did not write one for this one.
Okay.
I was listening. I did one for the Taylor because I was like, ooh, and then that one I'm like, I got nothing. I got no ideas. But I'm actually gonna move my character to my character ideas because I like him.
So we're gonna go with this one, mainly because I'm getting tired. So we're only gonna do one more. Sci-fi dystopia, young adult, kingpin, casino. Even at the end of days, people deserve to party.
What is a kingpin exactly?
Like a head boss.
Okay.
A head
Cool.
boss of a seedy underground organization.
Like a mafia boss.
Let me tell you how tired I am. It took me until it said people deserve to party at the end of days. I was like, what? Is this some sort of dystopia? Oh.
Well, I'm over here thinking like, yeah, nighttime. That's generally when parties are.
That's what happens when you give a kid creamy peanut.
They melt bones. That's just what they do.
Dang.
I don't know that this is a positive in the creamy peanut butters.
I chalk it up as a positive. That's a win.
I don't know. I saw a video where someone put peanut butter in on dirt and it became a diamond. So I mean, it's got to do something.
Hold on, I need to look at the last prompt again real quick. I just want to point out, nowhere in here does it say female, and we all wrote about small girls.
Yes.
They're scarier.
Yes, they are. Little
And
girls
both
are
being the
terrifying.
bad guy or having them harmed is both scarier.
Also, hearing them just in the woods giggling. No, thank you.
I was gonna say I can agree that they're a little scarier in like horror stories, but as for them being harmed, I am equal opportunity harming children does not terrify me.
Yeah,
I
no,
both not. Okay.
no.
No, that's why
I
I
will-
can still watch horror movies with children who die, and my sister cannot.
Although if the dog dies, I'm done. I
Oh,
will-
I'm not even turning it on if the dog dies. I don't know.
Meanwhile, me watching A Dog's Purpose, which is a movie about a dog dying and being reincarnated.
I like
over.
Marley and Me. That's like but that's because the dog died peaceably.
I still cried, and now I use a website called thedogdie.com.
Okay, so are we ready? I know
Yes.
y'all can't see my blinding light. Speaking of dogs, mine have joined me.
Dog cam.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Okay, and go.
Hello, chat. It's just us again. Fancy meeting y'all here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes of time to waste. Well, not to waste. To vamp. To entertain. It's interesting talking by yourself in a room full of people. I mean, I wouldn't personally. See, no, I cannot. I'm sorry, Blake, you do what now? I horrify CV by eating cold SpaghettiOs out of a can. Okay. I horrified my boss by eating sour cream by itself in front of her. I warned her too, and then I did it. She's like, "Oh, you just did it." Like, yep. Did it all. She's like, "Oh, okay." Whew, you were not. You were serious. You know what? How are you, Fox? No one's asked you how you are. How are you, Fox? I know you're here somewhere. Lurking in the shadows, as one does. Hi. I'm just gonna assume you're good. In my head, you're always good. Even when you're sassing Sam and all of us. Just having a great time. But also, cold SpaghettiOs out of a can, I have questions. I don't know if I want the answers, but I have questions. A lot of them. Jesse, are you planning on getting another dog? Because I think you have 3 now. Is there plans for a 4th? Are you just going to become that dog dad where just every year you get a new dog? Because, like, I would be in. I would babysit all of them. Maybe Fox is always having a breakdown. That is a possibility. That is a possibility just at any given moment. But we don't know. And in my head canon, he's always having a great time. Never ask questions you don't want the answer to. This is true. This is true. Yeah, sometimes you may regret that answer. Some days I do. Most times I don't. Other days I do. You have 2. Who's... Is the puppy your parents'? I'm confusion. I could have sworn you just got a puppy. Okay, well. I was like, wait a second here, Buster. I know my dog math. But, listen.
Finish our sentences.
How? I'm so out of practice writing my hand. My hand's like, ah.
Do you think the Hound and the Fox? Do you think Fox and the Hound traumatized Fox? I don't know. It traumatized me.
Traumatized me.
It traumatized me. I'll tell you that one.
know that my dyslexia murdered me because I spent far too much time staring at a specific word trying to figure out how to spell.
Listen, I just do speech to text now. I'm just like, Bliss. All right, cool, sweet.
Oh, I spent the entirety of elementary school getting bad grades on my spelling tests.
So I
someone
don't-
from The teacher sat down with my parents and was like,
So for the record, I don't know to which part this is, but at some point, Fox said Blake gets me. I think it's this one though, knowing him as
Yeah.
I do.
Probably.
I think
Because
the
at one
two of them
point,
would get along, and by get along, just sit there in a room together, neither one of them like
communicating.
wanting to
Just,
speak first.
yeah, 'cause I asked Fox how he was, because no one asked him how he was. And then,
Did Fox and the Hound traumatize you? I think you enjoyed that movie.
oh,
That movie.
I don't remember. While Fox gets back to me on that. Hold on, he's typing, and I'm not going to be able to focus until it gets there.
listen, I get
Yeah, we
that.
definitely can't play any more rounds of this game tonight. The next round, I'm just gonna be like, I have a name and an age.
That's it.
That's all
That's
you
all
get.
The
You
names
will
have
enjoy
been the
it.
hardest part of this for me.
Really?
I do
I just
names
look
in,
around
like,
things
3
on my
seconds.
desk, and I'm like, let's take your first letter and just add a few more, like, and then
Like-
it goes enough.
I when I'm like actually making a character, I like to like spend a lot of time on the name. But for these, I have to just be like, L. That's a letter.
Really? That's so funny. I was like, name first. Got it.
I'm like, I need a letter. Give me a letter. All right, we have a letter. All right, what are names with that letter? No, that's too basic. All right, let's do the next best thing.
I struggle with like the situational prompt part. Everything else, I'm
Okay.
fine.
So
Age.
Fox says he's never watched it. He was traumatized that he used a gift from it for friendship, only to find out that one of the two dies. And he thinks Tabby is the one that told him that.
I don't. One of them
Fox
died?
and I are besties now. Sorry, CB.
That's okay.
He
I support
only
your
has room
friendship.
for one bestie, and that's me. I'm sorry, I don't share. I have 4, but they're not allowed to have others. I'm kidding.
their only best
3
friend.
of them are allowed to have others, but Fox is not. All right, so Alexandra, 35. It didn't matter if the sun never rose again, because tonight the light. I gotta be careful whenever there's a character named Alexandra that I don't go into a 1920s announcer voice. Because tonight the lights filled the room, a rainbow across bodies grinding between the poker tables and the velvet booths. There was no better business when the sun may never rise again than to give people their fantasy, even if those fantasies had to be built around the patrol cars that came through every now and then. And Alexandra was a master of procuring these fantasies. Alexandra was first. Remember this, people.
Alexandra. I will write that
Sky
down.
is second. Sky is 22. These so-called heroes had left hours ago, but the countdown hasn't stopped. Sky wasn't about to spend his last moments moping around. He was going to do what he did best, thrive in denial. After all, he was finally on top, king of the world, just in time for the world to end. He takes another drink. He could have joined the heroes, could have helped, but he didn't have anything. The only reason he even had his position is the previous guy had to go and get himself killed. It wouldn't be long before everyone joined him.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just noticed somebody's Discord status. Diabolically slicing onions.
That's so good.
I just noticed that. Anyway, the house always wins. That's always what the house always wins. That's always what they said about Vegas and their casinos. But now Vegas is barren, and Jackie lives in the shadow of the one glowing building in a town of decay. The house always wins. Of course they do. They're robots. You can't fool a computer. But fools chase after hope all the time. Jackie wasn't going to chase after hope. Her and her crew is going to take it. You can't fool a computer, but you can beat the shit out of one. The house always wins. That's why sometimes you have to burn the house to the ground. Rain worthless coins on everyone and it wouldn't change their fate. But the damn eyesore of a casino would be gone, and that was something. And when the world has ended, something is everything. And that was Jackie, and Jackie is third.
I have a list. I have Alexandra, Sky, and Jackie. I did
Thank
it.
you.
I can also tell I'm really tired because I do not remember Alexandra's story at all. I heard it. I don't remember none of it.
Yes, unfortunately, there's no way to just put these on the screen without
Yeah.
feeling
Who did what? Yeah.
Yes.
Unless you retype them up and then put them up, but that's so much work.
Fox votes Jackie.
I also vote Jackie.
Fox just sent me a picture of Uncle from Jackie Chan. She was like, "Ah, yeah."
Yeah.
Okay. Candy votes Sky. Would anybody else in chat like to vote? Like Jesse? If anybody would also like me to remind them who the people are, I can. Alexandra is the one that it didn't matter if the sun never rose again. Sky is the so-called heroes had left hours ago. And Jackie is the house always wins. That's 2 for Sky. Well, I need to know, is it Sky or is it Jackie?
Jackie.
Cody,
Jackie.
don't try to influence people. That's not fair.
Yeah.
I don't even remember which one is my character. I'm like, what is
God,
my
Sam.
character's name? Look. Okay, so Sky has 3. I think that's everybody I saw talking in chat, except Jesse. Jesse, vote for the other one.
Just don't tie it up again.
Just vote for the last one. Which I think was Alexandra. Vote for Alexandra.
Yeah, it was Alexandra.
Okay, at least
What's
you
that?
didn't put us in a tie. All right, so
You live in
Sky
the-
won this round.
That was me.
Yay, CB won!
Yay! I was
Yeah,
kind of
I
sad
would've
if I
probably
didn't win any of them.
Voted Sky as well.
And I like Sky.
I like that CB and Matt would have voted for each other's.
Thank you.
I like that Jesse only voted for Sky because it was against me.
I appreciate that too. 'Cause it's
Sky
my
would have
favorite.
won anyway because Cody doesn't remember anything. Or
I
because
really
doesn't remember anything. Fox says it's fascinating that I can tell yours. I feel like Fox voted against mine every time because he
Wow.
knows how I name people. And that's just rude.
It's funny. Everyone in chat spelled Sky different than I did. I just wrote like Sky.
Yeah, just
I-
like the Sky.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna. I wrote down Sky as in the sky when I was like.
Like, how could you tell us my writing? You've never heard my.
Blake was the opposite of Fox. Fox, who didn't vote for his bestie.
You've read like 700 words of it. I guess that's fair. Words that I've written. It's very short.
I was like, I will post in chat.
All right,
how I
here's the
spelled all of
thing.
them.
While I have not read much of Matt's work, I could have picked out every single one of his. He has
I
a
have a
very
type.
strong archetype that he writes.
I have a type,
And
and it's
yours
murder.
getting away with murder. It's like a casino prompt. And I will say that re-looking at Alexandra, I knew where I was going with it, and I'm like, nobody's gonna know that. What did we even do here?
I just lost it. What
But it's
Blake just
okay.
said.
I accept my defeats.
It was the denial line.
Alexandra Sky. I also know your personality. It was the yes.
Thrive in denial.
I actually choose Matt's. It's better. No, it's too late.
No, Jesse, you liked mine better.
It's too late because
Just
then it
admit
would
to
be a
yourself.
tie, and I'm not dealing with that bullshit.
Remember, you're
No,
going against
yeah,
me.
It would have been
Yeah.
whatever.
But also, how dare none of you vote for any of mine, except whoever voted for mine last round that I don't remember.
I'm like,
I
I
don't
didn't get any
remember.
votes last round.
I don't even remember who my character was last round.
Who did I
Yeah,
vote
these
for?
are like
Child?
instantly gone from my mind.
I like Sky though. I think
I do like
he's
Guys, go
He'd
Julia.
be fun to write a short story.
I think I voted for Julia.
I was writing without music, which is very. I don't do that, so
I was
my
using
brain was
Cody
like,
as
"We don't know
music.
how to function."
I only did one
But-
character. It's like, I can't do it anymore. My brain.
I like Kenneth. I'll keep him. I have a whole ass idea for Kenneth now.
I'm not gonna lie. This actually kind of did spark some ideas. His name is Gregory Wallace.
It's always fun to do these things.
He exchanges
Also,
garments for
would-
souls.
I would like to say that Matt's archetype is also Fox's type, so I was very surprised when he didn't just vote for Matt the whole time. But he did. He mostly did. But he also liked Sky, I think, right? Who did you just vote for, Fox?
Tell us.
Jackie.
No,
Oh, he
no.
voted for Jackie.
Yeah.
No, he just.
me and Fox on the same page.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes, brooding murder women. Both your types. Weirdly. When it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, how dare? Is that not what you write, sir? Brooding murder women?
I mean,
Are those not my favorite characters? Are those not your favorite of characters I write? Brooding murder people? Let's look at Jamie and Lita. Well, you don't actually like Jamie, but you like Lita, who is a brooding murder child. Look, are you not a brooding murder? I don't brood, but otherwise, yes. I'm too dramatic for brooding.
I will also say this. I love when Sam has conversations with Fox through DMs, but she tells us everything.
I have to keep you clued in, otherwise you're not going to know what I'm
We're
responding
not.
to.
It's so nice to be like, it's just like we're part of the conversation, although we have no input.
So, I forgot to add scores to people. To
Matt won twice.
Not
Evie
one
won
twice, I
once.
won once. Also, Cody, I
So-
love your nails. They're fun.
Thank you. They glow in the dark.
Ooh,
They're
Turn
like
your lights off.
motherfucker. I don't think that's right.
It seems right to me.
I was
No,
winning
too
last
bright.
time and he won twice. How much were the points worth for this?
1,000.
1,000.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm doing math really wrong. Never mind.
It's too late for all of us. We've been at this for over 4 hours.
Should've-
Half midnight.
We should have done this first, and then
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Jess needed to sleep
Yeah.
for work and stuff. So I would like to show everybody that my internet child got me a Bakugo hoodie.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's so nice. I like that.
awesome.
Yeah.
Send me
I
a link to
really
that. I
like
kind of want one.
And I
Do
kind
it.
of want to be a petty bitch and give her 500 points because of it.
I agree with that.
I accept bribery.
You
How
do? I would have
elaborate.
sent. I would have
Yeah.
sent. I would have spent so many masks your way. So many.
I will Venmo you.
I will pay for a year StreamYard. Don't test me.
Coffee, Ko-Fi. Where you at?
You said no.
Give Sam money for points.
Just leave a note which
It just says 4
you're
points.
bribing me for. Oh, that'd be
Comment 4 points.
Thank you. I wanted to wear it, but this is very fuzzy and warm, and I'm already too hot in this thing. But yes, we should probably wrap up the holiday bash because I'm getting well, I mean, really, I have no more games because nobody else has brain power for games. By nobody else, I mean me.
Same.
But I also hate ending at weird intervals. So if anybody wants to just hang out for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm down.
She got me a Todoroki pillow gift.
I realized, yeah, that was my Christmas gift for Blake. And then we both
Right.
realized after it got here and after we were both like, oh my God, it's so adorable. It doesn't have a scar.
Oh, why not?
No.
That's
So rude of the pillow.
It's an untraumatized Todoroki. That's why he's so like,
That's
okay.
fair. It's an AU.
It's an
Yeah.
It's an AU totem.
It's really cute though.
See, like Blake can come to all the parties.
You're like, Blake, you're invited. Come to all of them.
There's
Little
no
did he
Proud
know.
of me. I
meaning
didn't
it.
cheat
We don't
and
want to
tell
scare
Blake
them
to
away.
vote for me. I was very happy the last one that Blake voted for me. My best friend just doesn't vote for mine. Like,
My
I'm
friend-
writing you in the My Hero Academia universe. With the rest, that's like my main Christmas gift for my friends. I'm throwing us all into the My Hero universe, and I'm calling the like little short story Our Hero Academia.
Oh,
Oh, I love that
that's
though.
so cute.
And I'm aging them up so they're college age, so that we can be like the same age as the characters. Oh, thank you.
So hold on. So Mary, the only thing is this just means that Matt is officially continues to be the reigning champion of the holiday bash
We
and is
gotta
now
play that up, then.
obligated. He's obligated to be a team captain again next year.
I am.
And he's gonna
And
be
I
gloating.
think at this point, I'm going to buy a championship belt for myself.
I think you know what
I
would be
think I've
really great?
earned it.
Okay, but if you ever lose, you
gotta
I
lose
will.
the
I
belt.
will mail the belt.
Ship it. That would be so much fun.
Oh, that would be cool.
I think it should be Matt and I against every other guest. Like every single one. Where's Matt and I?
You're playing a dangerous game there. I don't like our chances.
I do.
Depends on who shows up
Yeah,
That's
and what I
true.
do to the board.
yeah. Once I'm done,
That would be a lot of fun.
Fox says what's impressive is there was only a 200-point gap between you two.
Yeah, this one was
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah, that's actually
And
like,
I'm
pretty good.
okay with Matt's
close.
characters being the thing that puts him
Yeah.
over like beating me. I'm okay with that. They were pretty good.
I just enjoy the fact that you two are fanning.
Yeah,
over
like
each other's
just
characters.
over the
It's
other.
like, oh my god,
Like,
this
everyone-
this character is so good.
Valid.
Also, we're all just probably so tired. It's been a long stream.
Yes.
makes sense.
Well, the holiday bash is a long barber.
Holiday bashes don't mess around.
They
No,
don't.
they don't. They hit back.
They do, and you never know what I might be salty about for a year.
Let me know next year.
Next year, you don't know what kind of pie I'm gonna throw in
I
there
was
next
gonna
year.
say next year it's just
Dun,
gonna be next year just gonna be text that just says not cherry pie.
Or it's gonna be like cherry and strawberry.
It's like which pie is
A
it?
cherry rhubarb pie.
So I just need to let y'all know that in my looking at certain things, I have a graphic now that I have saved. That let me go look at what it's called exactly. So yes, it's a. If I turn my phone brightness down, you should be able to see it. So it just has the explanation for.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, but can you send me that? That looks cool.
Cody's like, I also need to know the difference between a cobbler, a crumble, a pandowdy, a grunt, a pie, a curd,
Listen.
a buckle, a Betty.
I'm a fat kid. I need to know all these differences. To be like, I like that cobbler. Or, I like
I'll
that
share
pie."
it in the Discord later.
Good.
Yes, good. I have one every quarter. Granted, the holiday bash is a little special. We do a little bit more for that one, but it's all good. My brain functions delayed quite often.
Yeah.
So
Cody, I sent you the link for the Bakugo sweatshirt.
I see. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
it also like fits me really well, which I don't know if I gave CB my size or not. So
I think you did. I did tell you you were going to get a gift because it said it was going to arrive like the middle of January. So I just
And
went
let me
ahead
tell
and
you,
told you.
I completely forgot too, because I was like, babe, you said we were expecting 4 packages today, because we were expecting like a wall mount, windshield wipers for my car, and then another thing that we had ordered. And then like 4 come in instead of 3. And I'm like, babe, I know we ordered each other presents and I don't know what this one thing is. And he's like, I don't know either. And then he like starts to open it because I just left it. Because last year I opened something in my name and it happened to be my birthday present and he yelled at me for it. And I'm like, don't order it in my name. if you
Right.
don't want me to
Gotta
open
change
it.
that.
But then so he opens part of it and he comes in the garage and he's like, babe, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, why? What's wrong? And he's like, I opened it. And I'm like, I told you to. What? And
I said you could.
he's like, but it's not mine. And I'm like, what is it? And he hands it to me and he's like, I don't know. It's a jacket. And I'm like, well, what jacket? And he's like, it looks like a Bakugo jacket. And I open it and I'm like, it is a Bakugo jacket. And like, for the record, I was backstage before
I
the
was there
stream.
for this.
CB was there. And so I was like, who would order me a CB, is this from you?
I was like hearing this conversation, I was like, oh.
CB's like,
To be
oh,
fair, when I checked the
very
thing after
mystery
you already
box.
got it, it said like estimated delivery January 3rd through January
Yeah.
21st. I'm like, it is there.
It is in. I see
Like,
it.
wrong.
It's in her hand.
fine. There was just a whole ass journey to get.
Went on an adventure.
Bye, Candy. Yeah,
Bye.
we're wrapping up soon. I just
Yeah.
4:13 was a weird interval to me.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like,
Cody was also judging.
Just
I was like, a part of
we
me's like,
we judge time here.
I was like, a part of me's like, I really want to go because I'm tired, but another part of me's like, I don't like leaving on that number.
I have like a knot like right here and it is killing me every time like I laugh. So like my like chest expands and it's like pain. And I'm like,
I hate whenever I laugh and then it causes pain in some body
Yes.
part. I'm like, why don't you want me to be happy? Okay, so we're at 4:20, so we can stop anytime between now and 4:30. So would you like to? Yes, make all your drug jokes.
yes.
Make all your drug jokes. Okay, Mom.
All right, so Cody, you go ahead and say your things first.
Oh, okay, cool. Hello, hi, everybody. I am the Sparkle King. I'm using this from now and forever. I need that intro, by the way.
I'm glad. Oh, I'll copy paste it to you.
Good,
like,
'cause
actual agent of the gay agenda.
That killed
yeah,
me.
the actual age with the gay agenda. I'm stealing that.
I'll say it right now. I wanted to figure out a way to incorporate your you rate gay things because straights have had it for too long, and I'm
Too
like,
good
I
for
can't
too long.
figure. Yeah, I'm like, I can't figure out how to actual agent of the gay agenda.
We have meetings every single Tuesday. I just get today's meeting to come here. They're all mad.
Oh,
That's
there's a
fine.
cat behind you, Sam.
Always.
Always. It's Artemis.
Nope.
No,
That
that was
one
not
was too
Artemis.
big. I don't
Yep.
know who it was, but yeah, the face. That's either Balder or Freyr.
I thought it was Boulder.
Nope, that's Freyr. There ain't a speck of white on that boy.
I only saw the
That's a few
tail. I was
points
like,
for Sam.
Artemis? Nope.
Yeah. No, that's Freyr. He's very, very rarely seen. He is a solid black cat, and he is the most muscular of all my cats.
He looks buff.
So-
He's
He's very buff.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Right
or
now.
why. I don't know what cat gym he goes to. But like Eros is very like round and kind of fluffy, and like when you pick him up, he's muscled, but he's like, did you just boy?
He took out the entire tapestry.
That was my link blanket. Not actually held up there well, but still.
clearly.
Anyway.
He just
Uh,
like, nah.
Yeah, so Eros is kind of he's a big fluffy boy, like he's got the muscle, but he's like those like Vikings with like the round like farm boy
Yeah.
muscles. And then you've got Artemis, who is the tiniest little thing. She's the oldest of all four of them, but she is the tiniest one. And she got little stubby legs, and she's adorable. Look like a cow. Like when I say look like a cow, I mean her fur pattern reminds me of a cow. And then you've got Balder, who's smaller than he's bigger than Artemis, but smaller than the rest of them. And he's my fancy boy because he's got like the white gloves and like white knee-high stockings and then white right here, like a little tux thing. So that's my fancy boy. And then you've just got Freyr, who's just this muscle-bound fucker who is pure black and just vanishes. And he sits so fancy too. He always sits like this. And so it's like I have lots of pictures of every picture of him. He's like this. Just this regal. I don't know why. All four of them have lived here their whole lives, but
It sounds like
He's
an
like-
RPG party.
Yeah. He's the barbarian, but he sits so
Yeah.
fancily.
He's a dandy, but with muscles.
Yes. So, okay. Anywho,
Sorry, go ahead, Cody.
that's fine. I make gay things. I'm working on a book. Social media's down below. Yay. Next.
Matt.
Me?
You wanna go?
Sure. I am Matt Hollon, 2-time Holiday Bash champion, and I am a fantasy writer working on my debut dark fantasy adventure novel. I also have a pirate short that is going through its final edits, and then it will be available to read this spring. Don't have an exact release date,
Woo!
but follow me down below and you will see where you can read that story.
Woo!
I'm CB Ferrenz, young adult fantasy author, college student, teenager, film student, and YouTuber. I feel like I've added things to that. This is not my channel. And I do not talk about writer. I do talk about writer things, but not parent things. Definitely not writer parent things. My links are down below. I don't have a Coffee Ko-Fi, and if you wanted to give me money, don't give it to Sam. That is the end of my spiel.
And I am writing. I just noticed my name, and I am writing mom. Sam.
I noticed that a while ago, and I was like,
Yeah,
"What
that
is
was like I get.
This is my channel where I talk about writer things, parent things, and writer parent things, and I will never forget to say that again, else my regulars may actually
Melt.
mute me.
Yeah, I
They'll break down harder than they did at my third two truths.
Listen.
And on my channel, I host live streams like this on Monday. January, they will be like 4 write-ins and a Sailor Moon Let's Talk. And I hopefully in 2022 will be posting videos again on Thursday. Half of my spiel, these people already covered. I have a Ko-Fi down below if you would like to.
Money.
Give Sam money. It's because we're
Yes,
good
it helps.
Give him money.
It helps fund fun things like the Jeopardy Labs membership that I bought so that I could make fun things. And my brain is dying. I have a newsletter where you can keep up to date with all things Sam. You can also like this stream, subscribe to the channel, ring-a-ding that bell. My website is SamanthaLNasset.com. I am fading fast. It's all good. I have a checklist, but like
Sam has a short story. It's called Pizza Till It's Fired.
Fox said I've been changing it all night. This is the 5th one. Well, what were the
Is it?
others? Contrary to popular,
This is the only one I've noticed.
popular belief, I don't actually look at myself a
I've
lot
noticed
when I'm
a
on
couple.
stream.
I only noticed this one. I was like, who did that? Okay, I'm assuming
Now
it's
we're
Fox.
all gonna have to go back and just.
Now we all have to
through
rewatch the stream.
Go back for
figure
the
out
Easter
what
eggs.
he has
there's
changed
not.
my name to.
Now there's Easter eggs. Now we gotta rewatch the stream.
That'll
for
be a
Easter
question
eggs.
the next Jeopardy.
Yep. In the Holiday Bash of 2021, how many times did Fox change Sam's name?
Fox is reading. Oh yeah, I caught the hair elemental change. I did catch that one because I was doing things on this. That's the one time I'll notice it is when I have to click things to scale. Anyway, thank you all for joining us. Thank you for coming. You've all been wonderful. We
Very
can't
fun.
wait to see you back. And yeah, we'll catch you later.
Happy holidays.
Bye.
Happy holidays. Goodbye.